Alright, motherfuckers. God, I'm dying already. Great, I haven't even started speaking yet and I'm already dying. Okay. Forgot to wash my teeth, I'll be right back. Oh boy, oh boy. Hello everybody, hi. Oh my goodness gracious. Hydrate, I just got water. Perfect timing. People who spoil the game will be shot on sight. I love that. Anyway guys, hi. Welcome. After so long, we're finally here starting Ruina. I've been very excited for this. I am so ready to dump another 100 hours of my life into this franchise. And I'm ready to have a blast with it. Hope you're all doing well today. For those into the Discord, sorry I never ended up getting that video out yesterday. I got kind of lazy. I'll have to tell you guys about my sleep schedule the past day. But yeah, here we are. God, it's so crazy to look at. I already fucked with the options a bit, though I might turn this down a bit more. The game's really loud. And yeah, so I'm hoping that the intro plays when I click new game, because I've heard the intro and it's so fucking cool. I don't know what this game is about at all. You know, we're just gonna be doing a little bit of reading. Basically, this entire stream is just gonna be us reading. We're just in a big library. So I'm gonna click new game. I'm not gonna wait. Scene 1. Go out to the street, my hands in my pockets. Scene 1. I don't know what that means. I got an achievement for starting the fucking game, by the way. Okay. Still cannot leave this place. Okay, so we have non-English voice acting. That's fine. I will be narrating for us today. Also, the game's really loud! Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free. Oh, I guess this is Angela. Hang on. I'm gonna turn that shit down. That's a loud voice. Very loud voice. And there. Am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means? Can I read the Minecraft book, streamers? Oh yeah, for sure. Get all the achievements? I might have to. Oh, hello. Damn it, the purple tear. Why is it so blurry? Can't believe this is how she handled it. The chat messages appear on my face. Oh shit. Hang on. That's remnants from last stream. I forgot to fix it. Sorry about that. Okay, we're good. This is like the Library of Congress. Guess I'll have to trust her. It's her! I'll only say this once. It's her! I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point. Hey, Cornman, how you doing? So don't try to get wordy. Just answer my questions. It's fucking her! You don't get to question me either. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose? Well, who are you two? Oh, it's an intruder. Hey, Baconations, how you doing? Oh boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. Ah! Whoa, my leg! What the fuck? I warned you and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time. Who the fuck is this guy? Can't believe you started the stream not playing the intro. Did the intro not play? Wait, does the intro didn't play when I opened the game? Wait, I will go back if we miss the intro. It should? Okay, I'm going back. Nah, I'm going back. We're listening to the fucking intro. Oh, it hasn't it? You guys suck! You guys suck ass! Never mind, I'm relaunching the game. That's fine, that's fine. We didn't miss much in the intro. It's okay. Blame Doggo? Yeah, I am gonna blame Doggo. Does it play after this? Because, what you gonna call it? Yeah, fuck you! You're just wrong. You're just dumb and stupid. This guy's saying words. This guy's just an idiot, I guess. Alright. Run it back, run it back, run it back, chat. This guy, how am I supposed to remember? Don't be stupid. Something about a purple tear, by the way. Okay. He gets hit. I warned you and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose? I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here. Actually, I'm just going to turn voice really low down. That did nothing. Should I turn off voices, or is the voice acting like kind of good? I don't really know, because what should I call it? Because it's gonna be hard to narrate over this. Damn it, blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is. Oh, hello, wake up. What the fuck? Did I hit skip by accident? Oh, no. Okay. No, I did not hit skip by accident. I like the voices. The voices are pretty good. My legs, my arms. You hit skip? Whatever. Wait, they're all intact again? Hang on. Chat, I really suck at this. I suck at what I'm doing. I don't want to talk about it. I literally don't want to talk about it. This is a great intro to Ruina. I hope all Ruina enjoyers are getting an insane experience out of watching me be an idiot. I woke up around 1 p.m. and started walking around the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could go wherever I wanted. So I decided to stop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Heard they served a weekly special sandwich. I don't know what a Ham Ham Pang Pang is. Anyway, I had bills to pay, got no jobs, had to make a living somehow as a one-man off. Okay, and he's just getting hit again. You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next. Okay, well, I don't have a right arm and a right leg now. I'm going to turn the voice up a bit. Ham Pang Pang is a real ass restaurant on my Project Moon. You have no purpose. You don't even know how you got here. Just who are you? Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. Oh, fixer. What the hell is this place and who are you? Damn! Dude! Let him live! I'm the one asking questions. Your name? Roland! I've heard so much about Roland. I've heard a lot about Roland. Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could enter, you see. Damn it. These limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get a new one. Seems he fainted. Wake up. Oh, okay, here we are. My legs, my arms. Wait, they're all intact again? You should be able to swing your arms and walk again. And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use. Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent. So I'm giving you these as an apology. I'm quite patient and generous, you see. I love her! Oh my god. And the music in the background is beautiful. You burn books and take names in this game. Library of Alexandria Simulator. The music's going hard. I'm turning that up a bit. I am so excited for this game. You have no idea, guys. Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this? Intruder, Roland. And your warning isn't in effect anymore, right? Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out. A few thoughts. I have those too sometimes. Here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here. What? Huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings? We used to be one of the wings. I heard rumors about that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research. An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments. My life really is an unlucky mess. Why would you kill her? She's peak. She's fine. This is a library. We don't know the syndicates you're talking about. But this place isn't a wing at least. I like Free Will Angela. I love her. She's so silly. Doesn't really matter. Whatever the cause, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right? Yes, I am letting you live for 2 reasons. First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited. Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library. Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore. Oh, I mean, okay. Isn't she evil? I mean, not really. Hey, Quad Blades, how you doing? Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book. All right, guys, we're trying to find the single holy book of the world. But what she doesn't get is we're actually trying to find 4 books. You remember those 4 Minecraft guides? The combat, like, building, redstone, and whatever the other one is? Those are the 4 books we're trying to find. That's the whole point of this game. Since you're a resident of this city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways. That's what we're looking for here. I own those? Yeah, you get it. That's what we're looking for here. I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later. I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything, huh? Just happens without a moment's notice. Don't be too concerned about your life. You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to. Yes, ma'am. Damn it. So this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal. Do you like shove random stuff like corn kettles and clockwork into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn, spewing popcorn machine men or something? This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all. If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn into a human popcorn machine as you so wish. I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery, responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish. I love her so much. Cycles of bullshittery. That is the entirety of Lobotomy Corp, guys. What fucking day is this? Yeah, you know. Day 2 million. I mean, she did say in Lobotomy Corp that she's basically lived 1,000,000 years. Or like 1,000,000 days, right? So, I mean, you know. Or like 100,000. Sorry, ma'am. Let me introduce myself properly. Look at her! I love her! My name is Angela. I'm the head librarian and director of this library. Holy shit. She's got like a little, look at a little thingy. Angela. That's a good name. So what am I supposed to do? Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library. I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library. Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you are willing to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could. What is a fixer? I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer though. What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter for them or something? I just realized something. Okay, never mind, we're good. You'll find out a lot about that? Okay. The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process. The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books. There's a possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes. No one here may rest without my permission. Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know. All your questions are going to be more than likely answered as you play. That's fair. It's none of my business. I prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself. So, does this... I think the books pertain to abnormalities, which will be interesting. And I'm sure other stuff. I think I get the gist of it now. So how does this invitation exactly work? Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve your guests. And next, an invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books. That's it? Sounds a bit too easy. The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library. Yes, think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand that way. Compass, as in the tool that tells directions. Good job, Roland. Real insightful. Yeah, good job, Roland. That's right. The invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain. So what book is that? And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you registered. That's interesting. What book is she looking for? If we can get books on people, I wonder if she's looking for like a Carmen book. That would be interesting. The book pertaining to the Minecraft guides. Yeah, there's actually gonna be, trust me, there's 4 books. A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story. Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit. But there's no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right? In fact, there is. They're destined to come. And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library. That's surprisingly polite. Oh, and fair. Most of the time, hang on. That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city. Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement. Well, anyway, once we get those books, what comes next? I love Roland. He kind of looks like... My roommates are watching Mob Psycho out there. He kind of looks like a character from Mob Psycho with his eyes. His eyes look like a Mob Psycho eye. The library is a place of limitless possibility. Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet. I can see it? Yeah. I need to watch Mob Psycho. It's been on my list. That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books. And I'll get in my hands that one perfect book that will complete me and my library. The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know. There it is! Here it is! Look at her! She's beautiful! Oh my god! It's Roland! It's my boy! I'm gonna love Roland. I just know it. Look at her. Okay. That's so cool. The fuck is that thing? That's definitely an Abno. Go to Fanability after this game. You'll have an IRL meet and have a fight. Look at her! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hi. Who might you be? Chat, I'm gonna be completely real with you. My one takeaway from the end of that amazing intro, by the way, was that one of the characters on the card looked like Hod and I got trauma. I hate Hod. Fuck Hod. Song was made by Silent Orchestra. Hi, okay, we're into the fucking game, chat. What a banger. I agree. That's going on my playlist. Choosing guests. A reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You'll want to navigate to the question mark to begin this process. Okay. Books of the day. Book of something. I love something. What's up for grabs? This screen shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the book needed now. Sending the invitation. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. There's going to be a lot of books. Hi. What? Oh, shit. Chat, I accidentally redid the cutscene. Never mind. Okay. What the fuck? How do I navigate through here? Oh, okay. Oh, look at us go! Lobotomy Corp Physics. This is our new Lobotomy Corporation, guys. Come on. Okay, registered book. There's going to be a lot of fucking books. Okay, when you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with the send stamp. It's time to read? Yeah, that's what we're doing all day. No, that's a warning and a half. Oh, whoa, hi. Hey, hurry up and scrape them up now. Those Wygoons might arrive any second. Rat. Lenny, I'm doing my best here. I just can't seem to get a clean rip of his guts. The contents of this guy are weirdly different. I've never even heard of a body modification procedure that does this. Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange. Damn it, their footsteps are getting closer. Forget about cleaning cuts. Just pull them out and take them. At this rate, our heads are going to get nicely chopped off our bodies. Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body? Whatever, take him. We're out of time. Bye-bye, Shimmer. What? Just about done. Now run. I wonder if the stuff in his body's an ego. Because I think people can manifest ego now because of the incident. Having a chat to help you navigate the control/menu is a blessing. I'm sure I will get very confused. You're a bold one, Pete. Going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the Zwei. These are the only jobs we have left. We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes. You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the backstreets. And Amalin, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Appreciate that. I'll admit, it's rare to see someone with a dream these days. Let's sell off these guts we've hauled first. We gotta prepare enough cash to offer to stray dogs. True, this could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate. Okay. Alright, time to check out the harvest. Hey, is this a joke? You sure you scrapped up the right stuff? I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him. I expected innards soaked in drugs like enkephalin at worst. Enkephalin! That's my favorite drug. These are damaged too badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up. We only doused him with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm. This doesn't make sense. How could he have even walked around with these messed up organs? What if it's one of those, you know? Rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people alive to turn them into dolls. Yeah, I've heard of that too. But look at the state of these things. Not the case at all. I hear these dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together, but this son of a bitch didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside. Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck. It's the Lobotomy Corp logo. I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb. Symbols? Tattoos? Damn it, please don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive. Besides that, I don't know who these guys are, but they're kind of silly. Why does it look like... Besides that, he also had this envelope in his body. Why does it look like she just doesn't have legs? What the fuck? It looks like it's just the upper half of her body. Do you guys see that? What the fuck? Hey, Sub, how you doing? Man, I love the lore of this game. I don't know what's happening. Why, look, she just looks like she has no legs. What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that. She's kneeling down, man. Doesn't look like it. Do you ever plan to play some Yakuza? Probably at some point. An invitation to a library. I have it. I think I have like a dragon. What's this about? The invitation! Books. We can get books from the library. What a bunch of nonsense. It was a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow. We've got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting. We're heading to the library as the invitation says. I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We gotta take any chance we can get. Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be. Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs or the Zwei Association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live. Okay. What was that we just saw? Oh, so we just saw... Okay. That's cool. So we actually see that. She's not kneeling. She's just that short. I managed to wake up at 4:30 a.m. God damn. I'll have to tell you guys about my sleep schedule if we get some spare time. I've had a terrible sleep schedule the past few days. Fragments of the invitation process. We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests. Oh, so every guest is going to have its own, like, unique story. Okay. Maybe that's why Angela was, like, startled, because she didn't know anything about this guy. He just kind of appeared. Didn't take... Well, obviously it is. They said that, but... It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it? Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine. Okay. That's a splendid thing you got there, ma'am. Prize upon people and kidnaps them, too. A perfect tool for crimes. Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part? Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something? I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition. And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I'm simply borrowing it. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Very fun way of world building, I agree. Yeah, no way anything can go smoothly in the city. They're desperate guests. Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well? What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened. The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it. That means those weird happenings are someone else's doing. I'd never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins. Ruins? I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard stories of it. I like how I said back when I was a fixer. He's been here for like an hour at most. Oh yeah, back when I was a fixer. He just accepted his new life pretty easily. I only heard stories of it. Should I describe it as magic? That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently. In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well. Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats. I love rats. A group of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have money or power. I too would be Angela's servant willingly. They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day. First story you see shows you people who make a living off stealing organs. You think they got good employment benefits? Oh yeah, they get free organ transplants. I might just roast myself there. The back streets. I know of them. You do? Someone I know is from the back streets. Kapura! Kapura is from the back streets! Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins. Kapura is from the back streets! It might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets. Oh, hey guys. You guys look drastically different. I guess it's because you're rats. So this is a library. It looks fancier than I thought. Could be a bunch of valuable things here. Greetings, dear guests. This is the library. And I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake. You may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to us. You're the owner of this place. We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right? Indeed. You may earn books to be exact. If you're able, of course. Are those book things really worth a lot, though? Of course they can be, if the information they hold is valuable. Mangche. Beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling on to anything we can find. May you find your book in this place, then. Hey, they're gonna get the book of something. If you get that drift, oh, real. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, up here. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Okay, but the music. The librarian info. Up here, you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. I don't know if you can check a list of combat pages. Info of guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. Combat pages. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages. Cards the selected characters will use in reception. So am I fighting them? Lights, camera, action. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. What the fuck? Okay. So. Okay. I've had to hear this theme for hours. Oh god. All right. So, I have dabbled, and I mean dabbled, in Limbus Company. So, I kind of understand what this means. Basically, if I'm correct here, you have HP and then staggering. Staggering is good. I think staggering is important. It kind of gives you like an extra turn on enemies. And depending on the damage type, they'll either be weak to it or have a weak stagger to it. So I guess sometimes you'd want to like let's see. If someone were to have like varying ones, maybe go for the stagger first. I don't know. It's a very violent card game. Sounds about right. Okay, yeah. If you hover over your cards. So it'll do a bit of that and then a bit of that. And then I'm guessing... Okay. I think I understand. I'm going to click begin and I'm going to kind of wing it. Let's do this. Oh, this text describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. This icon represents the slash damage type. When an offensive die with this icon is played, a slash type attack will be performed, pierce, and blunt. The ability of an action dice is written on its right. May activate when the dice is played, based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target, or the die wins in a clash against the opposing die. During battle, using combat pages needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. Okay. Determining speed. Okay. Spacebar. Spacebar removes all speed dice. Speed dice. A higher speed value offers you the following advantages. If the enemy speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attacks to you. Okay. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Please select the speed dice on a librarian. The speed dice? Librarian's combat pages. This is Librarian's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. The music goes so fucking hard! What the fuck? Information overload time. The pre-fight menu lets you do the following. Switch cards, look at your opponent's cards and resistances. You may also leave at any time in the middle and the bottom of the screen. There's no drawback, so you can kind of scout and leave to prepare later. Okay, noting that down. Maybe light defense is the way to go. Because, well, they have 10... I could try and kill one of them. I'm weak to range, though. Are you range? Or are you range? Or, no, it's piercing. It's not range. Okay, so this tells me they're damage types. Enemy speed dice. Now select the speed dice of an opposing character to target them with the attack. By pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player just must manually roll the action dice in each engagement sequence. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hand. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. Targeting display. These are visual indicators showing the librarian's guests currently targeted for the attack. Ready now. Press space. That's a lot of stuff. As most Project Moon games, wait until you eventually get the mechanics. That's what I did. That's basically what I'm doing here. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what happens. When only one of the 2 opposing characters has dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in side attacks. Okay, got it. When both characters in an engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. Okay, this usually occurs when the speed dice of characters target against each other. In a clash, the result of actions is determined by comparing their rolls. So yeah, it's like Limbus. Okay, I played, for those who don't know, I played a little bit of Limbus. I kind of understand what's happening. Block dice. Winning a clash with offensive dice. Completely blocks the damage. Completely negates damage. Okay. Okay. And then I had some defense. Okay, nice. So we roll again. Ugh. Okay, so there's a bit of random chance to the matter, which doesn't surprise me. Click to initiate combat. Can I not go there? Enter a combat phase without slotting any speed dice. I think I'm kind of an idiot. Hang on. Oh, okay. I don't want to talk about that. Shut up. Hi, you. This is a guaranteed kill on you. So then I initiate combat. Quick mode is on, which I'm guessing is a good thing. But I'm about to stagger. It's not good. Scene 4. Ooh, hi. Resolving books. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP, indicated by the red gauge. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. The Book of Rats? What? We all got that achievement. Yeah, quick mode being off has no purpose unless you want to see each and every clash, I guess. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield this. Even if a librarian dies during combat, they rise once again when perception's over. Okay. I'm learning. So yeah, they have like little shits they can do. Oh, wait. Oh, it tells me what they're going to do. Oh shit. Okay. So is this fatal towards me? What am I weak towards? Yeah, so I am fatal against these. So I feel like I should try and hit you, question mark? I have a higher speed value. So what happens if I do this? Let's try this. I have a higher speed value than him. He staggered and killed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So if I have a higher speed value and they're playing a defensive move, it doesn't fucking matter. Which I'll have to keep in mind for myself as well. Oh, you're fucking done, buddy. And I think I could just do this and win, right? 1, 2. Okay. So I just killed my my guests. That doesn't feel like a very good thing. Early chapters aren't super exciting combat-wise. That's fine. What you want to call it? We're going to be learning a lot. And you guys will be learning with me. If you don't know what's going on, I'll try my best to explain my thought process. Curtain call for the reception of rats. I would argue this might end up being easier to understand than Lobotomy Corp. Because if you can at least understand the combat mechanics, it's not like you're just confused every single time. You can understand the numbers. Am I real? No. Spoils of battles. You can check the books you've obtained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. You can check the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from the reception here. Okay. Now it's time to conclude the reception and exit the stage. What does this mean? I don't know. We'll figure it out. They're rats. Who cares? I love rats. Okay. Honestly, yeah, this might be easier to understand, especially if you've done limits a little bit. For sure. I get the rough basics. I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate? It's all part of the city life. You have to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too rough otherwise. Floor of General Works open. Okay. You can now select the floor of General Works during reception. What the fuck? Keter. That's the SCP class level. I wasn't here for the very beginning. It's alright. You didn't miss too much. You just missed me losing my shit over some stuff. It's gotcha time? No. There better not be. You can see the currently equipped combat pages. This is the list of combat pages owned by the player. Okay. Okay. Can I do 2 attacks with 1 character in a turn or no? Okay, so we can like build here. Gambling. Oh god. I mean, technically this do be a gacha. Can't spend money though. Fair. I don't know. Do I even mess with anything right now? I can add like an evade in there, but I don't really know if it's worth. It's hardly a gacha at all. The gambling is coming. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I'm always here for the gambling. You guys know me. There's a lot of shit on my screen right now, chat. I'm really confused. You have no key pages. The library, invitation, credenza. Oh, okay. So this is like a little lore catalog. This game's so crazy. There's so much going on. Would you like to know who I drew? I think I read part of that earlier. Floor of General Works. Obtain the book of question mark. Oh my god. Gambling on you would be amazing. We might do some gambles later once I get more familiar with the game. I don't know how to do polls for you guys right now because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Granted, it allows you to read stories about each book, so it's even more lore. So basically like my abnormality codex. Speaking of which, abnormality page. Hi guys. Pleasure to burn. In that section you can burn the books that you've obtained. Burn books. You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. Is this gambling? These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it's recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Predictions would be kind of hard for this. I agree. Okay, wait. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained. Where's 20 books at a time? How many do I have? How many book of rats do I have? Burn. Ooh, gambling. The book gotcha. Spoils of burning. Oh, we have pages for both of them. When you burn books on a floor, you'll see a lovely animation in that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time. Library of Gotcha. Okay, so it gives us new attacks. Interesting. There are two types of pages you may acquire from books. Key pages and combat pages. I'm guessing these are key pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battles. The rarity of pages from paperback, hardcover, limited to object art. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Gotcha, baby! Let's fucking go! We're fucking gambling! Nice. Oh, so can we actually use these guys now? They're kind of cracked though. Rat's Guide to Survival, Gut Harvesting, Backstreet Stash. How many do I have? They said to keep one, right? Oh, let's roll the fucking gotcha again, chat. Let's do it. Oh, that's a little bit of gotcha. Okay. Does the color of the card actually mean anything? Or is that just like rarity? Do cards have rarity? That would make sense, I feel like. Like, Gut Harvesting seems pretty good. On hit, inflict one bleed next scene. Do you think Hell Train? Oh, God. And backwards clock and you must be happy work together? Yeah, kind of. They're all machines. Kinda. Okay. Color's kind of equivalent to strength. Key page ratio are 12 for green, 9 for blue, 3 for violet, and 1 for orange. Okay. So I need that many? I've already gotten... What's a reset reward? No, I care not. I am so lost, guys. Hello, library. Hi. What's going on here? Oh, that's a lot of shit we got there. That's a lot of stuff. Alrighty. So let's get a bit of variety in here, shall we? We can do Dirty Blow. That's kind of like a charge and cover. Okay. It's a charge and cover with potentially less defense, but bleed. Bleed X. For the scene, take X damage and subtract 1/3 of the stack every single time an offensive dice rolls. Okay. So bleed's kind of cool. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna do a bite off. We're building here. Actually, I kind of like that. That's actually really fucking cool. Sort of. Skitter away. I don't know. I'm not going to do too much. What's important is to look at key pages because I personally did not know they existed. I'm a little bit down the line. Mostly because I'm stupid. What, these right here? What a wonderful collection. This is a list of key pages. Hide key pages. The panel shows the information of the selected key page. You can check the deck, aka combat bookshelf, passive abilities, and resistances. The panel shows the information of the key page currently equipped by the librarian. Press the button to equip the key page to the librarian. Oh, okay. Librarian's new threads. See information of newly equipped key page here. Okay. The deck of combat pages is bound to the key page. Make sure to configure the deck after... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get it. I think. That makes sense. So, these are basically my egos. Kind of. Yes, I get to wear them as skin suits. These are my egos, I think. Like, my ego gear. And I think what that in turn also means is that, what should I call it? So, I could, like, build this page. So, for example, if we go here, and let's say we just do, like, you know, a gut harvesting, 2 focus strikes, 2 light attacks, a light offense, bite off, and then, what you want to call it? This is actually pretty good. And like that, right? And now, save current setup. To save, I guess. Yeah, and now if I were to switch. Okay, so I can build the different pages. That's really fucking confusing. I think you might be the first person I've seen to get this that quickly. Weird. I pick up on games really fast. Like, extremely fast. Okay, enhance pages. Okay. I am just... She's pretty self-explanatory. Key pages are like decks, right? Kind of. And key pages all have their own little things. Because, for example, Lenny's key page has different weaknesses than Mang-Chi's or Pete's page. However, they're all roughly the same other than that weakness. They don't have any passive abilities. They don't have anything like that. So... Because, like, look. Picture Librarian GenWorks page. Or Lenny's page. Okay. Okay. We're going to continue. We're going to figure out what the fuck's going on. Trust me. We got this. Send out the invitation. Obtain book of question mark, question mark, question mark. How do I do that? Invitation. Oh, okay. So these are the rats. So this is their lore. Okay. Register book. So this is why I have to keep the books. There are no guests you can invite right now. Okay. You click on the question mark. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, I get it. So you have the Book of Rats now. Unneeded. Okay. Dear guests, I firmly invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome the ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. Am I the ordeal? Am I the ordeal? Question mark? I don't know, but we're using the Book of Rats. That's all I know. That's all I know. Don't remind me about the League card game. You're in danger? Nah, I got the ship. Oh, hi there, guys. Fixer 1. Foiled again. I didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this. You know how it is. Only a select few get to rise up the ranks. But still, okay, we got Finn here. Finn's pretty chill. How are you enjoying the new art style? I love it. This is fucking sick. Big step up from lobotomy. It's gonna be really interesting. Like, really interesting. I don't know how much it's gonna apply. Finn. Oh wait, we saw Finn earlier. He was in one of the examples. But I'm very curious to see what abnormalities are gonna look like without cognition filters. I don't know how different they'll be, but I think that's gonna be cool. Do you see in fights, everyone has their own lines for whatever's happening? Yeah, I did. I might try reading those off. Because when one of them died, one of them was like, damn it, you're supposed to stick with me till the end. Smile. Smile. Chat, what happens if we see censored? What happens? But still, you might see the light one day. If we start out with the smaller tasks, don't you think? I envy your optimism, Finn. But a request... don't all slight smile me. But a request, please find my lost cat before night falls is seriously not it. Garbage offices get garbage requests. Yeah, Finn, you probably have better things on your mind when you became a fixer. Hang on 1 second. I'm extending your chat box duration. You guys stay on there for too short amount of time. I wanted to see a wall of slight smiles. Okay, we're good now. Finn, my man. Can he fight for us? Can we get Finn? You know, a bigger field used to play on. I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might. That's odd. There's this envelope in my pocket. It says, the invitation. Finn! Smells fishy. He's so silly. Can't overlook something like this. Oh no, he doesn't realize. No, do we have to kill Finn? Besides, if what's written on the invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations. It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right? We should report this to the office first and take care of it formally. I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna. They called themselves Fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them? What? Look, assuming all Fixers know each other is... It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other. Your question is basically asking these two strangers. You're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean. I should expect to see many different kinds of Fixers if what you're saying is true. She looks so peeved. I love her, pretty much. He looks so smug, she looks so peeved. Oh my god. Guys, why is everyone losing it over Finn? What's wrong with Finn? I don't know what this is. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hang on. I've noticed something oddly peculiar about the structure of this right here. This thing right here. I've noticed something oddly interesting. Now, I've noticed someone earlier said architecture when we saw the Keter floor. And I did take note of that. I did take note of its resemblance to architecture department. Did you not finish lobotomy? I did. I mean, they did flip the place. Oh, so is the library just the lobotomy corporation? No, that wouldn't make sense because the lobotomy corporation's in Limbus. No, it's upside down. What the fuck is happening? The shape should be obvious. Yeah, no, don't worry. I know. This is the... Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Shut up. Don't care. Do not care. Whoa! Wait. Yun's office. Who the fuck is this guy? Library is canonically before Limbus. Wait. They look like the fucking... They look like lobotomy characters. They have the randomization of them. Let's begin. I'm not gonna fuck around too much. Shape should be obvious. Shape is literally... No, don't worry. I get the shape. It's the shape of the lobotomy corporation. Because you see it every single time a lobotomy corp day lows. Bong bong. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. As battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotions: blue, gained upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle. Red, gained upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantages in battle, losing an ally. So it's like panic. As the emotional level of characters rise, the overall emotion of teams they belong to will be heightened. Okay, if your team's emotional level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Okay, alright, cool. Stay calm and cool your head. Should be more fun than looking for a lost cat at least. Man, our library is usually this big. I love that. Okay. This will be interesting. Well, hang on. What are you guys weak to? Okay. So they're playing an evade and defensive move at the same time as me. So we'll have a clash. I think if that's the case, I will use Rat's Guide to Survival to, you know, kind of trade with them. If I use something like Gut Harvesting, it might be too bad for me. Yep, see? Nice. Okay, that played out really well. That played out really fucking well. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, I think in this scenario, if they have a higher speed than me, I think I just don't attack before them. I think they attack me first. So, hang on, let me test. Let me try light defensing on this. Okay, no wait, that did work. Okay, so defensive cards will take precedence, even if someone has a higher speed than me. He's learning too fast. I'm just good, man. Okay. Okay. So yes, defensive moves can be used if we're on equal speed level. This guy's staggered, by the way. I have higher speed. I won't worry about staggering you. Hang on. You have a lower speed. What are you using? And you're using no defensive moves. So if I use this, This should just kill your ass, question mark, assuming I get high enough rolls. Nice! Guess I could have climbed up after all. Okay. And now you're back up. And I got one move where I didn't have to worry about your ass. Okay, and you're gonna use a direct attacking move. So if I... Oh! I don't want to fucking talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So when this game get interesting, this game is interesting. Look, chat, I'm sorry that I don't have Subway Surfers in the background. You'll have to get used to it. Oh, shit, okay. So yeah, they were using a defensive move. That was on me. I was kind of stupid. But now they're not using a defensive move. So now, this should just fucking deck them. Right? Okay. Was an interesting clash. Okay. I'm starting to figure this out. I kind of have an idea of how things work. Though I know that's going to get painfully thrown away in like a harder fight. Curtain call for the reception of Yun's office fixers. You get to enjoy the nostalgic connection to LabCorp. I'm excited for that. For general works. No battle symbols gained. Book of a grade 9 fixer. Okay then. Curtains closed. Okay. I kind of get it now. Not really, but I sort of do. So we keep one book and now we burn the rest of them. We gotcha. We roll the fucking gotcha. 15 more hours. This will be feeling like 40 chests. I am not ready. Hi there, you. Oh, passive abilities. 50% chance to boost slash damage. Wallop, thrust, preparation. Okay, so we get a few new attacks too, but I feel like those will be easier to look at in our actual thingy, right? That makes sense. Like if I actually go here, go to a key page. Yun's office fixers. Hey, they got one more health. Hey, that's pretty big. Wait. Look at them all go. So they have different weaknesses than this one. And now I can build this combat page, right? What's that? How long will you be going for? I don't know. I'm here for the ride, man. I'm having a blast. The music really sets the tone for this game, I will say. I am loving the music. By the way, key pages retain the cards. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Passives have appeared? The fuck's a passive? Oh, yeah, that's right here. Yeah, 50% chance to boost slash damage. So slash damage might be good to look into using a bit more. So let's think back. Dodge and strike could be pretty good. That could be a good like counter move. And then we'll do thrust. We'll do a light defense. I'm trying to have a healthy balance between expensive and cheap cards, which I don't think is actually an issue for me right now. It seems like I'm pretty well, you know. I'll do charge and cover. I'll do a dirty blow. 2 focus strikes and a gut harvesting. I feel like just having those 3 is good. And then on Clash Win, restore 1 light. Ooh. That could be a good one. Sure. So he has some weak attacks, 2 defensive ones, 1 kind of countery one, more expensive attack defense, and then big attack pages. That might mean nothing. That might be complete bullshit. I don't know, but we're figuring it out. Use Wallop because it sounds funny. Does sound kind of funny. However, I kind of like the slash damage build I have going for me. And I like these cards. We'll throw all up onto our next key page, though. Save current setup. Save. Yeah. Back to the library. Oh my god, this place is gonna build like the fucking Lobotomy Corporation, isn't it? I mean, obviously it is, but it's gonna like scroll up and it's gonna be a whole thing. I love this. This is so cool. I'm having a blast, chat. You have no idea. Pedimus, thank you so much for the follow. Hitamus. Pedimus. Question mark? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's a second one of this. Got it. Okay. Think we're good then? Think we do this? I don't know if we need to like start combining books or not. Sir, they still haven't responded back to us. Finn! Something must have happened in that library. Plenty of fixers disappear without a trace. If it's red, it's the major storyline. Okay, so there's gonna be side stuff. Clicking on hose autofills the proper books. Got it. Okay. Build is the correct word. It took me 130 hours to beat this game. Fuck yeah! Yun, you're important, I guess, because you actually exist. They died, ran off. Further lack of response means a violation of the contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office. What if he knows Finn? What if he ends up knowing Finn? And there's too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation. A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper, and they disappeared into that. Could be rich people shenanigans or a wing experimenting with the singularity. I like how chill he is about it. He's like, oh yeah, doors appearing in thin air, everyday occurrence around here. Yun's office does not have any time to spare with things like that. I might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this. Oh, really? How tragic that such good instincts of a grade 9 fixer are wasted on our humble office. Finn, come join me. Come join me, Finn. Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of. You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention. If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into. What about that envelope right in front of you, operator? What? You little brat. Try to pull a cheap trick on me? Oh no, he's coming in. Spent 150 hours on this game and it's still fun? Oh, Jesus Christ. Spent countless hours trying to get your last few out as an extraction team with constant memory. Yeah, that's fair. For those who don't know, I literally spent probably a collective like 10 hours trying to get Abnos and extraction teams so that I could get 100% abnormality solution. I didn't do anything, I swear. Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yun's office. Got a good lead this time? Let me some cash so I can hire a few. I wonder if part of the reasoning you need 100% abnormality dissolution in lobotomy is so that they can be turned into books. Because you just use their codexes. I don't know. The VA is really quiet. SMH in my head. I can turn it up a bit if you guys want. It's just I don't want to be narrating stuff while the voices are also right over top of it, if that makes sense. No, seriously. I have a good feeling about this. True. It can end up failing like you said. I can check just one more time if you want. I'm not exactly fond of this method, but yep, I have one guy fit for the job. I actually like the voice actors. Obviously I can't understand what they're saying, but their tone. Like, I judge voice actors in languages I don't know by like just the tone of their voice, and I actually really like them. It seems fixers must report to their offices before they can even begin working. Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office, though. Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed. Were you just a solo fixer, Roland? And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid, too. One guy? What? Finn! So this is a library. Yeah, Yun said we might even get a sponsorship from an association if I exceed. I'll do my best. Finn! Just try— No, Finn! I'm Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake. Hello, I'm Finn, a fixer at Yun's office. Is it true that I can find books containing lots of information? This is Finn! Finn! No! Yes, of course. You were given the invitation for that exact reason. May you find your book in this place. No, guys! Guys! He's so nice! He's so polite! He has no greed or motives. Finn! Why is it just him? Why is it? He's going to get fucking decimated! What the fuck? Finn! Finn, I don't want to do this to you, man. Finn, we don't gotta do this. Finn. Oh, wait. I just had a eureka moment. I was wondering because, so, here. If I do gut harvesting, right? And we initiate combat. Never mind. Shut up. Okay. Hang on. I'm still learning combat. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do this to you. Finn, no. Guys. This doesn't need to happen. This doesn't need to happen. Dirty blow. Fucking fine. Book of Finn. Not Finn. Curtain call for the reception of Yun's office. Rookie. No. Finn, poor guy with big dreams. And now he'll be a book. Finn. No. Oh boy, it's not all that delightful to see such a rung yuki fall like that, all things considered. You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you? That most of the time people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement. The library is different. Young rung rookie? Yuki? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. If I misspoke, that was your fault. No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly. Hang on. Agree to risk death to gain what they want. Even time is paper. Well, yeah, fair point. But still, it kind of feels dirty in a way. Floor assignments. Each floor will present to you a set of assignments. Completing the assignments will unlock an abnormality battle. Abnormality battles. When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise a floor's realization level. Hazard level. This is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. Okay. Apparently we can be seen as a fucking threat. You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much. What else did you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner? Heck, I was shocked hard. I find myself in the middle of nowhere and the first person I meet blows off my limbs. I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times. Though, I do still have a complaint. Complaint? Sheesh, man. Again with that stare. Can't say a thing. I love how chill he is. He's so fucking chill. Just tell me what you mean. I mean, well, it's kind of tough to receive all the guests alone. Guests arriving one by one I can deal with, but when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to my mind is, how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them? There's got to be a point where one person's no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff. And the whole fuss about heightening emotions. You said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that. What's that odd face hinting at? There is a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best. We're pulling out employees from the extraction team! We're getting out of the extraction team with this one, baby! There's a way, technically speaking. Wait, that would make so much sense! Because if we're at the bottom of the lobotomy corporation right now, then the next place we would open is the extraction team. Wait, that would make so much sense. You're going to join in the fights yourself? No, there are entities that could be of help, however. The dragon them back from the dead. The beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but now are too transient and maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence. I don't remember seeing any living beings in this library. Unless we get abnormalities. They can help us fight. Their sleep inside books where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be as assistants to you. So I'm guessing librarians are going to be the Sephira. He knows not. Oh god. Librarians, entities inside books? So I need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth. Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly? You have to enter the books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they are under the influence of the abnormality's power for various reasons. Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us. You're basically saying that they'll take us for invaders. Correct. If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept you. Instructions still unclear, ma'am. You said they're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help? We're not making the abnormalities receive guests for us. If they can be understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians, directly or indirectly. Still too ambiguous, I've got to say. So basically, we free them from abnormalities, which will be interesting. Anyway, what you're saying is that they'll present us with ordeals, basically, and we'll have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers. Entering books. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale. We'll need their power to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak, after all. I wish you success in there. Sure, sure. Anything you say, ma'am. Yes, yes, ma'am. Will you enter the book of Bloodbath? Bloodbath? No fucking shot. Oh, hi. Angela's right. This place is really bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place, too. Observing the opponent. Please click the opposing character. Please click the opposing character. This is first warning! Oh my fucking god. No. Okay, so you're all defense. You're just going hard defense. Correct? Okay, so I have to try and out-defense you, I guess. Please click the opposing character. Okay. So you're weak to blunt damage. Hang on. Do I have any blunt damage? No. But you endure slashes. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to initiate combat. Or not? Question mark? Can I... Never mind. I can't fucking initiate combat? Question mark? Combat pages. Just game on Steam? I don't know. The blue box? Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Random info on some of the abnormality in the library are actually adapted from a webcomic under the name Wonder Lab. I remember being sent Wonder Labs. I just didn't read it fully. I think like $25, but it goes on sale often for $15. That sounds about right. Fatal damage, weak damage, normal same damage, endured, ineffective. Each character in key page has different resistance to the physical and stagger damage of each attack. The extra damage by fatal and weak. List of passive. By selecting on the character, you can view the list of passive abilities they possess. When you observe a character, you can also check their resistances to various damage types. Okay, so don't use slash attacks. Maybe I use just those. Okay. Oh, wait. Does excess defense add to your stagger meter? Wait. Is that a thing? Can't wait till it reaches 3 light. Hey. I just staggered a lot there for some reason. Marks of failure. You won't be any different. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, and I think I am weak to that. That's bad. I am not. Oh wait, this is good. You are weak to this. So if I do this, nice, staggered, huge. Okay, you can't do shit to me, buddy. There's also a possibility to just not attack. Okay. So let me try something like this. And this might not entirely work. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't actually do anything. Okay, so slash attacks are not good to bring in. I don't even know if I could have predicted that. Okay. Okay, let's do a dodge. Dodge out of the way. Perfect. I'm about to stagger, though. That's not good. Hi, that's 3 light you're using, buddy. Or you're, you know, having. We'll do light defense here. To initiate combat. Fuck! Oh, I'm staggered. That's not good. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's just A-okay. Okay. I am not in a good spot right now. Slashes don't even do much damage. Thrust. Thrust is good. Thrust is very good. However, what are you about to use? Depression, unhit, inflict 3 paralysis. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't exactly get how that works. Why did he have precedence on the attack if I was faster? Why does he do so much? What do I do about this? It's because you lost the clash. Okay. I might just be dead here. Nope. Oh, nice job. Okay. So I'm going to clash with him no matter what. Fuck you. Fuck you. All I'm really doing is building like very mild amounts of stagger. Hi, we got anything we can do here because we're about to die, buddy. Ah, you bastard. His S is not reading. I can't do anything. He has full resistance to slash. Everything with slash I can't do damage on him with. Ah. I just have to pray I win the clash, I guess. Fuck. That's okay. Okay, that's suppression of bloodbath. I think that's cool that they're called suppressions. Fuck. Okay. Running it back. Let's go back to... Oh my god, hands. Okay. Let's run it back. Let me go to my... First off... That's not exactly fun. First off, I don't think I ever actually burned Finn's books. So let me do that. Let me burn both of Finn's books. Check credenza. Got it. In the library, you're supposed to read everything. I did read everything! I understood that I was fucked! I just accepted my fate. Struggle. Unused gain protection next scene. An ally dies, gain 1 strength. Well, I don't have any of those right now. Okay. Hang on. So let me go to my good pal Roland. Okay, hi. You have way too many slash attacks. Fuck you. We'll throw a struggle in there. And then specifically just for this battle, I will be doing another thrust. Or maybe we'll do a wallop. Do we do a wallop? Is a wallop the play? Maybe. That's some good variety too. We got some weak slashes, mid-level thrusts and other things, and then some higher level slashes. He's weak to blunt. Exactly. So I think that'll be a good thing to do. More dirty blow. That might be a good idea. Preparation's not that good. We'll do another dirty blow instead. Okay. We'll run it back. Let's run it the fuck back, okay? Hi. Hello. Now let's just start off strong, I guess. Okay, yeah. So they roll for defense, and depending on what they get, determines the outcome. Obviously, but... When clash win, inflict 2 bleed. So let me watch this. Okay. Okay. So I won that clash. And now, we do it again. Okay. Now what are you about to use? You're about to use a defensive move. So if you're using a heavily defensive move, maybe I just use a dodge and strike. Just to, you know, protect myself. Or not protect myself, sorry. I'm not protecting myself with a defensive move. Just kind of stall it out, I guess. Could I, in theory, if he's just doing an insignificant move, not move that turn? Okay, so I think what happens with clashes. Clashes, basically, you get a number between 1 and 6 on your attack value. And if that value is higher, you win the clash. So, I'd be better off using something like charge and cover, where I'm guaranteed to have a higher attack value. Something like that. To that Rainbow Road, we back to Mario Kart. I did, and I was very happy when I saw the trailer. Okay. And then defense is a bit different in that regard. Okay. I think speed doesn't matter as much as I think it does right now, because everything's a clash. Speed will matter more when I have more people. So wait, can I just... Okay. That's a thing I can do, I guess. Okay, and now let me try to... Or do I have something better? Something that'll counteract him? Let's try this one. This one's stronger. Nice! Okay, okay. That was good. That was good. Clear an abnormality battle. I got an achievement. Speed only matters for redirecting attacks and forcing clashes when you have more than one person. That's kind of what I figured. So speed rolls don't actually mean anything right now. Okay, we're getting there. Brain gears are turning in my brain. Floor of General Works realization level up. 1 assistant librarian has awoken. You now have access to new abnormality pages. The emotional level threshold has been increased to 2. Full of General Works 2 required. Oh, right. I remember that. Abnormality pages. It said if your emotion level is high, you can use an abnormality page. Single ally defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Receive stagger damage when hit. Okay. Single ally take less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. Okay. Single ally. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Okay, hi Brooke. Hello. So, I don't know if this was a glitch or not. I think it was. When we were in the loading transition, I saw Malkuth's name, which was kind of interesting. Scars is a really good add-on page. I was thinking that, yeah. It looked pretty good. Take less slash attack damage and have a chance to just not take damage. You can customize them. I can customize, oh, I can customize like this guy. The Reina Maid outfit! Kind of. Man, he got spoiled by the game. I mean, I was kind of already, what you want to call it? I kind of had already predicted that fact that we were going to be climbing up to them. I wouldn't really consider that a spoiler because it kind of makes sense. I'd pieced that together myself. Librarian info on the top middle. Oh, okay. Customize librarian. Holy shit. Nah, honestly, Brooke's chilling. I like Brooke. Brooke is amazing just the way they are. I don't need to do anything with Brooke. For now. Nugget remaking simulator? No, I love Brooke. I need like my one or two people who are just with me from like the get-go that I love. Just like Lobotomy Corp. On the right of librarian info is battle symbols. Battle symbols? These thingies? And you guys have pages. So I could give you Finn's page, could I not? I'm gonna equip you. Yeah, you're Finn now. Let's go. Yeah, because having a page on them is good. And now I can build this one. Oh, so can I like? So what I could do is something around the lines of like build my different librarians to be different attackers. So I could have like Roland as someone who's more of an all-around attacker, and then I could have someone like Brooke be more of like, let's say, this is just a theory. I'm not gonna follow through on this. Let's say I wanted Brooke to be just like my all slasher, just a bunch of attacks related to slashing. Boom, boom, and boom, 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 and boom. Like I could do that. That could be pretty good. I could maybe set someone up as like a clasher, someone who's, you know, they don't attack heavily as often, but like let's say they have 0 cards to help them build up light, and then they have heavy attacks to help them win clashes. Does that make sense? Is what I'm saying make sense? Like, this brings the term slasher to a new level. Like, I think that could end up working. We'll have to experiment a bit. Expensive deck with no light management. Based? Well, no. But like, I'm saying like, what if I did like this? Right? What if I did like, I have dodge and strikes and evades, and then I have like all 3s, right? And so they'd be like a heavy attacker. Again, this is for later. We're fine right now. I'm removing all this shit. For now, I'm going to build them kind of all around. Just because I don't have enough employees to kind of have them focus on individual things. You can give your nuggets custom dialogue and everything to really personalize them. You can also change height. Basically, what I'm saying is we can make Finn. That's huge. Oh, shit. I could do it to Roland? Well, I can't do it to Roland, but... I agree with that one. I agree with this. I like that name. I think that's the right thing. Oh, so I can change their fashion to pages? So I can just keep them like that? Shit, I love that. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can bring you back to the maid dress? Oh, I'm having so much fun right now. I'm having a blast. Wait. Library newbie. Wait, so if I... Yeah, I can! Oh my god, I'm enjoying this a lot. Or just make them swear at everything. That's so real, though. Okay, I can't change his dialogue. So I could just have them yell, like... Wow, that was really childish of me. Interesting. He's learning the joys of character creation. I am. This is really fun. Okay. Let's build Finn, though. Or not Finn, Brooke. Let's build Brooke right now. It's not even a maid dress. It's a suit with long stockings. Shut up. It's a maid dress. And you can't tell me otherwise. Alright. Well, let's build you a bit. Put in a dodge strike. And then maybe light attack and a thrust. And we'll do a charge and cover. And a wallop. And then we'll do struggle, dirty blow, and these. I'd say that's pretty well versed. Some stronger slash attacks, mid-level for the other two. Meanwhile, Roland... Maybe with Roland, I'll take out a dirty blow and add in a lighter slash attack, like light defense. Or we already have a light defense. We'll just do bite off. I think that's pretty good. What should I call it? Other than that, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. So I'm just taking it all in right now. You're surprisingly good at deck building for a beginner. Yeah, I kind of suck at strategy games, so I'm glad to hear it, I guess. Welcome back, Chadro. What should I call it? I just realized that your name is Chad Roland, like this, but I call you Chadro, and I'm keeping it that way. I'm keeping you as Chadro. For some reason, I always read it as Chadro Land, which I didn't really get, but no, it's Chad Roland. I'm calling you Chadro. I'm keeping it that way. Cope and seed. Anyway, okay. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling pretty good. See, I feel like you guys are just lying to me. I feel like you guys are hyping me up. You guys are like, oh yeah, he's doing good right now. And then I'm just gonna get absolutely fucking rolled. How do I autofill? Didn't you say something about autofilling? Question mark. Book of Finn! Finn! He does not know. You're genuinely learning pretty fast. I pick up on things quickly. Hi there, you. Finished as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyway. You look like the person from Limits. He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat. Too bad. I kind of liked his affable and cutesy attitude. Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later. I love all the different characters and like personalities. It's so much cooler. Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer. Yep, so you better be careful if you don't pay me well enough. I might move to another office. Heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space, am I wrong? I believe the case I had Finn handle can make a breakthrough. You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier? But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you going to get another one? I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation. Is that so? The existence of our office depends on this case. The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have. Alright, let's roll in some dough. I just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop, too. So, a little theory. I love these person. What are you guys on about? Okay. Okay, no. I know that they're dicks to Finn. I'm just saying I love the fact that the characters have so much personality. Though, I just kind of had a thought. So, hang on. Okay, I'll talk about this in a second. These guys seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly. A whole office coming at us, huh? It may be a small and insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now. This is a gray world. Everyone sucked one way or another. Fair. Or if they make it all the way to your room. The guests cannot act outside of the space we prepared for them. It's how this place works. After all, the space is created with limitless power. That's kind of like what I would think about Lobotomy Corp. Like, what do they got to the manager's room? Yet you somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited. Oh, so I was just in Angela's room. Damn, Roland. I mean, okay. Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about. Greetings, dear guests. You must be the owner of this place. She doesn't even look that strong. Oh, so it's both of them. Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him? Ah, that one has become a book. I see. So you turn into a book if you die here. Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail? Shut up. We all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives. May you find your book in this place. Okay. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. Okay. Battle over. Visual indicators for the number of acts. Okay. So, yeah, we'll get fixers and then we fight them. So, a random thing that just kind of came to mind is it seems that in order for Angela to start building this library, she needs to, what should I call it? Build up strength and build up books. Like, we're starting low and we're going to aim high. So I wonder, what if her final target is Ayan? Ayan? What if that's her final target? Because we don't know what happens to him at the end of Lobotomy Corp. Does he die? Like, that's not stated to us. Library of Ruina is just Korean, Cyberpunk 2077. Yes, we do. Oh, we do know what happens to him? Does he die? He does not know? Oh boy. I don't know. But now we got multiple people. As the emotion levels of characters rises, the overall emotion level of the team they belong to will begin to heighten as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of next scene. There are two types of abnormality pages, Awakening Blue and Breakdown Red. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type of page being processed or being presented depends on the ratio of negative to positive emotions that the team has built up. Ooh. What's on Angela being the final boss? I don't know. Ayan fucking dies. That's kind of funny. Okay, so now we got two people. So, if I understand correctly, right, since I have the same speed, let's see if that clashes or not. Or I actually have no idea what you're weak to. Did I? Hang on. Fatal. What did I just use? Okay, perfect. Never mind. Coincidental. And you are fatal to slash, which I have. So, let me just see how this works. Okay. So I need a higher speed in order to interrupt someone. That seems like the general gist. Come on, soon, so let's stay alive until then. Is the operator coming here or not? Okay. So it's all one right now. You two will clash. You have an evade and then a slash. So maybe the idea is to do this. Well, hang on. You're fatal to that. Because this will... They'll try to evade. I'll defend. I'll defend when they attack, and then I'll attack back with no opposition, if that makes sense. Because I think the order 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 means that there's no opposition to this third attack. I think. That sounds about right. That's all there is to speed. Interesting. Wait until the later music kicks in. Real. I'm excited to hear later music. Fatal, fatal, fatal. Oh, so everything is fatal when they're staggered. I didn't know that. So try this. Nice. Your shield. Stagger guess by deflecting. Huge. Nice. Nice. Okay. Book of a grade 9 fixer obtained. Got me? I'm pathetic. Womp womp. Okay. Take less damage from slash attacks. That's 3 successful attacks on the same target. No, I guess we'll do scars, right? Please select the librarian. You're getting attacked a lot. Sure, go for it. Overwritten. Use an abnormality page. Good. I'm glad that it's giving me so many achievements. This will greatly affect my average achievement completion otherwise. For those who don't know, I'm an avid achievement hunter. Which will be very bad for this game. Scars, my love. The end of the Lobotomy Corp stated that Aaron becomes one with the light and fades away into the light. Oh, okay. Act 1's curtain closed on the floor of general works. Well, I don't know. Maybe she's trying to find Ayan. Maybe she's actually just secretly obsessed now. Ooh, hi. Ooh, it's red now. Why is it red now? Okay, yeah, so there's these guys. Okay, so I can kind of change things up. That's probably going to be important eventually. Having to switch up teams between acts. And having certain teams built to deal with certain individuals. They may not be as weak as they seem. Ooh! Okay. Fatal, normal. What the fuck? Angel's got daddy issues. Okay. So, fatal, weak. So they're fatal to blunt. Do I have any blunt on you right now? I have 2 blunt on you right now. We'll clash on that, but I have a higher likelihood of winning that clash. And then for you, you're going to be fatal to slash, and I should have you built pretty well for slash. Perfect. And then you're doing an evade, and then that. Actually, that's fine. Okay, let's do it. Dodge. You missed the dodge. Get fucked, idiot. That's fine. Okay, the music's fucking cool. Oh, so I still keep my abnormality page. Okay. My hands foot in the bath. Hands of people I once loved. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal bonus stagger damage. Who's my higher threat? I guess you right now because you're staggered. Okay, click to initiate combat. So, you're going to attack that, but I'm going to intercept that. So, you're fatal to that. And what are you using? So we can clash. But you're weak to that. What are you? You're normal to stagger. You know what? I want to do that. Yeah, because I should guaranteed win that clash as well in the very beginning. Assuming that's a clash. And then you, I could honestly just use a quick thrust on. So let's see. Yeah, so it interrupts, they clash, and then they get fucked. Okay, nice. Perfect. Book of Yun obtained. Dude, the music is so fucking cool. What the hell? Okay. And then just go. All in. Nice. And finish it off. Fuck yeah. Okay. That is huge. The music's too good. I agree. When enemy is staggered, all resistances turn to fatal. Yeah. Music changes depending on your nugget's emotions level. That's sick. Okay. Curtain call for the reception of Yun's office. Okay, that was fucking sick. You haven't even seen a 10th bit. The only one I've heard is Second Warning. And I will actually lose my shit when that comes on. I know Second Warning. I knew it was here. Literally the only spoiler that I've had for this game ever. Tricked by a grade 9 fixer, you morons. Okay, determined challenger. 2% chance. Is it like an ego? 2% chance for stagger damage to be typed by 1. Is that like my ego gears, question mark? Excellent. This guest named Yun can make an especially valuable book for us. They're all like moths diving into flames. That young guy seemed like a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted. You get 3 different music themes for each floor. Oh my god. How long is this OST? Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago. But is that desire true to one's heart? Well, aren't you funny? You said you despise roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic. 10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she'd heard that. Get back to sorting books. I love them. I love Roland. He's so fucking cool. He's my favorite. It's just as Angela said. We really got another floor to the library. Hey there, my name's Roland. Malkuth, Angela, I still can't forgive you. You don't look like... Do you? You look like Carmen. Angela, you... I thought we were already done with that topic. You simply need to cooperate without complaint. Ooh. That was the deal, remember? And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours you finally earned back. Do you really think you can make me happy but just by giving me a human body? Because, right, they were all ready to die at the end of Lobotomy Corp. They were all ready to be shut off. So Angela is keeping them activated to manage the library. Is that one of the toasters? It is. Except for I got fresh cuts. Okay, I was taken aback at first because she kind of looked like Carmen. Don't forget, I still don't agree with you because of the red headband and everything. As you wish. Hi, Malkuth. Damn, that was tense. Hello there. I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history. Hi. What the fuck? She's like real and not a nugget. Look at Roland in the top right. Oh shit, sorry, I missed that. Malkuth! You seem lively at least. What was going on just now? I have some unfinished business with Angela. You probably heard bits of it, but I have no choice but to follow her orders, no matter how I feel. I'm in the same shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up here for different reasons. So what can I do for you? So we're gonna get to, do we get to see, so that means we can see Nutsack, we can see Beano, we can see Cheesehead! Oh, I'm so excited. I guess the floor of history, and they all look fucking cool as hell. And they're all fleshy now. They're all bodies. Will I have to core suppress them? You can bring me books, Roland. Roland in the background is very related to the story. Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about history. Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension. And we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that process. So the other librarians are asleep for now. So why are you here then, though? We're all the way at the bottom. Yep, they are. I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by the way. I was kind of worried I might have to endure some of that wrath. By the way, just want to clarify for the record, Roland will be added to the flirting tier list. I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of my work now. I still have my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about that will do me any good. I got my own reasons to do my best with this work too. Okay then, let's give it our best shot. Yeah. Okay, floor of history open. You can now select the floor of history during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. Ha. Floors with open doors. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information from the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on the new floors. What's on this floor? You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check librarians, floor assignments, and abnormality pages. Wait. So I get different groups. We can fight with Malkuth? What the fuck? Wait, that's sick. Chat, how we built a Malkuth? Wait. I love that. My balls is fucking gorgeous. So wait, we could just fight with all of them? That's sick. So wait, so Roland. So is Roland Ketter? Question mark? Floor of General Works, floor of history. What? So, are these like different teams? Can I use, so like if I were to go in with Malkuth, can I fight using Malkuth now? Every floor's got differing music. Okay, hang on. Let's build up Malkuth a bit. Key page, we'll use a Finn's page on Malkuth. Oh, but I love her weapon. She has so much style to her. There we go. I want her to be back in her normal stuff. I like them. They have such cool outfits. I don't want to replace it with Finn. Sorry, Finn. Fuck you. Gets projection. Yes, look at her. Okay. The combat pages. I don't know if you can see the shit-eating grin on my face right now, but I'm so happy. Until we still more Abnos from the counter floor. We still have a lot to do. Every Abno and every floor is related to their stories. Keep that in mind when playing versus Abnos. Okay. So Malkuth will just build all around like normal. Get some light attacks in there. Get a nice little slash. Then we'll do a wallop. We'll do 2 wallops actually. Or actually no. We'll do a dirty blow. We'll do a focus strike, gut harvesting. And then a skitter away. I need a good escape move. I need a good defensive move because I don't really have much with her. Okay. So can I use Malkuth now? Yes, everyone is their own team. So we have multiple things we can do now, question mark? Because we need to obtain a book for here. And for here, we need to unlock all lower floors. And then we need to rise to the rank of urban myth and legend. Which I'm guessing is maybe this. Maybe like the library would become an urban legend. Okay. Seeing that you guys are talking about or warning about spoilers, I will not read chat for another like minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna preface this now. And this doesn't apply to literally anyone here except Brains, because I know he has a habit of doing it. If you're looking things up on the wiki, don't talk to me about it. Because there's a good chance that you're going to be reading something that I don't want to hear about. Whether you think it's a spoiler or not. Okay. So what do I need to do here? Can I use Malkuth? Wait, what book do I have to put in here? Book of the day. Book of Yun's office. Okay. Oh, I just didn't put the fucking book in there. So, I want to try using Malkuth. Let's see what happens. Hey Max, how you doing? Day's been pretty good. Whoa, hi guys, what the fuck? You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. A dry brain dulls your thoughts. Ah, thanks. I didn't think about that one. Thanks for daily egg brains. Said it was library spoilers, makes it library spoilers. I'm taking from the Botany Corp knowledge. I don't know what you guys are on about. I know I've been feeling so hazy these days. Where are we going to rob this time? I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich, and they have useful components, too. How about an office? We should earn some infantry if we take down an office or two. Are these sweepers? Brother of Iron. They remind me of the sweepers from Lobotomy Corp. I don't think we'll get anything valuable from the offices we can take on right now. A restaurant, then. I like delicious stuff. You moron. Did you already forget why we got our new bodies? Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about our food or sickness? Infantry. This guy can't read. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's right, we're enduring like crazy. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty. That's true. It'll cost a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements. But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before. And it makes me want to taste them again. That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. We just have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones. The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off its desires. On top of having good performance. But those are almost as expensive as a nest household. We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now. It's all about money in the end. So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too. It's like the whole world is revolved around gang violence. I don't know. Crime and gang violence. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body. I like how they just kind of appear. I like how this body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this. Let's have a look at that piece of paper first. I don't think it was in your body until just now. Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something. Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food. This guy. Are all syndicates opposed to such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined. It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there. The world of this game is loosely based on Chicago. I love that. Gang violence, drugs, Enkafelon. A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate. They're involved in all sorts of different business, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that. Yeah, no, we're actually going to get involved in a deep Enkafelon trafficking ring. They seem sloppy. Are those machines? They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance. Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from this city. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? These guys are just using whole body replacements and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that. I see. Alright, shall we prepare for the reception? Wow, he's just ready. So we can find valuable stuff here, right? We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books. This body has strength, if nothing else. We came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we were too naive. There's no need to worry, dear guests. I like how she snaps every single time she rolls up. In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation. Yikes. Welcome, dear guests. This is the library, and I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. In this library, you may obtain books listed on the invitation, if you overcome the ordeal, that is. Must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. Roland explaining the world to us, and Angela is so cute. I love Roland. He's so silly. I heard that they kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and make them wander in there fighting for eternity. Yeah, the Lobotomy Corp. Unless they die, never to see light again. We've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy. May you find your book in this place, then. So something I want to see, right? Yeah. Okay, that's why I was confused. I thought we were going to be working our way up, but once we got to Malkuth, I was kind of confused. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. Like, that was weird to me. I didn't really know what that meant. Now look, well, I am all for using Malkuth, our new friend. I don't know how much good that's going to do us on a 1v3. I might be better off using 2. You get 2 floors? Oh, I can use 2 floors? Okay. So I can use both of them? Question mark? You just go to Roland? Question mark? You don't have a downside for using her? Well, it's mainly just that I don't have as many people. Not at the same time. Okay. Oh, you guys are fucked. Okay. So let's get a thing on this. Endure. Okay. So I want to kill your ass. Let's see. It's gonna be a 1 through 6 evade chance. I want to reliably win this clash. And then you, I actually want to intercept this, or... It doesn't matter that much. Actually, wait. I can do gut harvesting here. And that clash would mean I'm defending on their turn. Meaning that I shouldn't lose that much health. See? Yeah. That was nice. Staggered off the bat. I'll take it. Okay. That was pretty good. That went really well, actually. Okay. So you guys said music changes based on emotion. So I'm guessing this is what you mean. Because this music plays a lot. So you guys are weak to... What? Oh, okay. So you're starting to get the different stagger resistances. So Slash will stagger them more. But Blunt will just be better overall. So with you specifically, I would want to try and go for something like Thrust, right? Yes, that seems right. Actually, since you're fighting against Slash, I'll do this. Because it'll end with a guaranteed Thrust. And then with you I can intercept, I think. No, I can't actually, because we're on similar speed levels. That's fine. Unuse. So that should be after you actually fight, question mark. So we'll try a wallop, question mark. So they're going to fight. You're going to beat their ass. Perfect. You're going to hit, and then you're going to double hit. Perfect. Okay. I'm sort of starting to learn. Obviously, I'm going to take this, because this is good. We'll put it on you, since you tend to get attacked more. I should have hit the guy who was staggered, but I wanted to kind of fuck around for a bit. You know, I got to increase our emotion. They said not to kill people right away. So top right is your floor's emotion. Yeah, I've gathered that roughly. I have a rough idea of how that works. So you're weak against this, huh? Maybe I'll just pray that I win the roll. And then... So you're doing something that's really defensive, and you guys would clash. So maybe I just run up and take you out. Let's do that. And then initiate. Huge, staggered, and then another thrust. And then, yeah, perfect, and then it should kill. Thankfully. Okay. And then, yeah, you're going to do that. That's fine. So maybe if someone's going for a really heavily defensive... Maybe if someone's going for a really heavily defensive move, it's better to just beat their ass. Okay. And this one I should just be able to go all in on. Actually, let's defend a bit. Even though I know I'll win. Let's defend a bit there. And then... just kill your ass real quick. Just so that you don't have an opportunity to do something. Oh, that was going for me? Shit. I didn't even realize. That's fine. You'll die. And then we can just double team this guy. You can just grab a bucket of water and splash on them so that they get rusty. Because that's not fair. It's not fair combat. Also, if they were not waterproof, that would have been a very bad investment. That's 3 successful attacks on the same target. Deal 3 bonus stagger damage. Which doesn't really apply right now. Because we should just kill this motherfucker. Dude, this is cool. I like the emotion level. Listen to that shit. So I'm guessing it's going to get fucking insane as we start getting into longer fights. Okay. And he said each floor has their own music. So that means Malkuth has her own music depending on what's going on. Ooh, I'm about to stagger. Okay, hang on. I should stop playing around. I'm kind of just, right now, not really being that precise with my shit. What are you doing? You're going to defend and then hit. You're weak to that. Do this. And what? You defend, defend, hit. So I'm going to hit, hit, defend. Hit. Hit. Defend. Oh, no. Oh, wow. They fucking double teamed them. Right, because they were faster. Okay, wait. So, if... what should I call it? Someone's like a speed of 1 and 2 people are a speed of 2. They can both attack before they even get the chance to hit. Okay, I didn't even think about that. I thought about it for intercepting, but I didn't think about it for actually double teaming someone. They staggered too. That is true. Apparently there's a theme for when guests have higher emotional level than you. Not like that'll ever happen. Okay. That was fucking cool. We're going to have to open our books. Yeah, I got another one of these too. Stagger resist. Well, that just cancels itself out, but whatever, I guess. I guess I'll have to figure out how to manage this, like, ego-looking stuff. Because this kind of reminds me of ego. See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal. Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though? It's so funny hearing him talk about it, because they're... whatever. There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another. Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Robots defeated? Yeah, they're fucking done. Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket that you can't ever go back on. Robotic bodies can't resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for someone swapping out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away. When does one put their brain in a machine then? 1, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash. 2, when you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of labor. Broken parts can be quickly replaced, and desires can be kept under control, so it has its merits. Putting brains in machines seems familiar. Roland doesn't get... What, interested in getting a new body? Repetitive work for a long time. I was just reminded of my past for a moment. I love that. That's so cool. Abnormality? Schmuck. We'll get to the Book of Scorched Girl. What? Fuck yeah, I will. I don't know what it entails. Let's do this shit. What the fuck? I'm fucking sorry? Lobotomy Corp accurate health statistics? I'm kind of flabbergasted at the minute. You guys are normal. Blunt. I have one blunt, but that's skitter away. Which, for something that's going to do 3 and then burn me, might actually be a good idea. Let's do it. Ah, shit. That's fine. Okay. I'm burned right now. This is going to be fucking interesting. He does not realize he's in a library. Okay, that's fair, but how do I go about this? Lose 50% of max HP and become staggered when an ally dies. Ashes, lose all light upon becoming staggered. Okay, so I need to take these out before she attacks me. That's it. So these guys are trying to stall out right now. Try and get a wall up in here. Get a stagger on you. Unfortunately, I didn't get the head off. That's fine. That's fine. I can't let her get to 4 though. I think I just die if I get her to 4. That's fine. I need to keep going on this one. This should be fine. I'm gonna keep going at it. That's fine. I'll get hit. Don't care. Perfect. Please kill. Thank God. Okay. Malcolm looks so happy when she's attacking. Turned to ash in the end. Poor thing. Okay. And now, this should hopefully do some damage, and then this should be a good... Oh shit, you still resisted. Okay. Defense stacking might be a thing, though. I didn't comp for that. Let me see. Yes, okay. So defense and stagger stacking is a thing. If they roll really high, it'll roll over into the next turn, which makes sense, but it's still annoying. And it wasn't good to learn it there. Perfect. Shit, I don't know if I can win this turn. What are you doing? I need to do this. Please be a good roll. Yes! That's it. That's it. We're good. We're good. If you have the light, you can use stronger cards. Oh, okay. That was scary. That was scary. But that was fucking cool. I love that. If we're going to have to get to a point where we're actually fighting abnormalities on their 500 health, that's going to be insane. She just dodged your roll. Okay. The evade dice get to roll again if they win in a clash. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Unless you're clashing against... Okay. Shield dice. Okay. So if the books helped. Yep, I'm sorting them all somehow. It seems to be working, thankfully. She's still so happy. It's good to hear. By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time we met. Were you, like, not human before? It was like a replacement body. A change that couldn't ever be reverted. So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here. It's actually pretty impressive, thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think so. You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh? So is this the same body that they were in before they died? I think that you don't really like having your body back. You didn't seem too happy back then. Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down. What did you do in the past then? Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past really? You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third try at life. This library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them. Third try? Can you come back from the grave or something? It's the accumulated memories from my previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise. My past selves, I never really thought about it this way before. A difficult problem you're facing there. How about your present self? I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts. And an idiot who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose. Whoa, whoa, hold your horses. Let's not get too dark in here. What was it? It was Elijah, I think was the name. Let's just calm down for a moment. Take a deep breath. Let it out. Oh, they're so, oh, look at him go. He's climbing his way up the flirting tier list. Or maybe just a nice guy tier list. Maybe he's just a good person. I love him. In and out. I love them. Relax now. Yeah, it really helped. Thanks, Roland. I love Roland. I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about. I gotta start with the things I can take care of first. Right, I'll try hard with my work too. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. I love Roland, he's so fucking cool! Fourth history realization up. One assistant library awoken. You now have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold has been increased to 2. Yasad, I see Yasad! Floor of history, abnormality page acquired. Game, stop being fucking stupid whenever I beat abnormalities. And it makes sense, we know that'll happen. Okay, ashes. Single hit, or single ally. One hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the... Okay. And gain a buff at 40% next gene. Offensive dice, inflict 1 burn on its hit. Okay. Footfalls, all allies. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage. And inflict 3% burn. So that's actually... That doesn't really have a drawback. So once I start getting... If I start getting absolutely rolled... to 30% of the target's max HP damage. Inflict burn upon them. Then die. Oh, right. Then die. Right. Didn't read that part. Matchlight. Single ally. The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after abnormality are selected gain the matchlight status. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if the ember is at 4 or higher. Interesting. Everett looks so scared. I love him. Malcolm looks like she's ready to kick ass. Everett looks like they're about to like cry. I don't want to customize them right now. I love them. They all have so much personality to them. It's a meme card because you die when using it. That's why. Also, didn't this say all allies? So it's basically just like a final stand. Okay, hi you. Oh, I should go burn some pages. Hang on. Gee, oh my god, yeah, we should. Okay, guys, y'all ready to fucking gamble? Holy shit. I mean... Gambling? You know what they say. 99%. There we go. That's some new pages. That's what I've been looking for. Got a lot of new attacks. Holy... What the fuck? Why do these have different rarities? Oh, no, they don't. I'm just stupid. Okay. No Yun's page unlucky. Unfortunately. Can I go back and do fights again to get books? Like, could I go do that again, technically speaking? Anyway, let me go to Everett here. Hello, Everett. Okay. actually pretty good. Wait. Okay, so they're different. They don't actually have a fatal normal damage type. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Everett, you're gonna put that. Whoa, Everett, you look fucking sick. I might keep that on you. Hang on. Everett looks kind of badass with that. Okay. I enjoy that one. Okay. Jesus Christ, we have a lot of... Okay. So I can start filtering this shit through. And I'm gonna have to start filtering this shit through. So let's start with some 0. We'll start 1 light. Inflict 0 paralysis, or inflict 1 paralysis on self next turn. I don't know how good that is. I'll throw in a dodge strike. And then... Malko's pretty all-rounded right now. We'll start building actual builds eventually. Right now, we're just gonna exist. We'll do some thrusts. We'll go up here. And then a wallop. I think the way I've kind of been doing it is my 3s are my slashes. My 2s are my, what should I call it? Whatever these are called, blunts. And then my pierces are kind of like my 1s. Which I should probably switch that up. It's like maybe with you, instead of going for 1 pierces. 1 pieces? We do like a bite off and a quickness and no light attack. And then we can do like this, where there's some piercing slash. Okay. And like struggle as a defensive attack. Ooh, you look good. Conjuring. Give 1 protection. That's actually really good. That's a really good attack. What the fuck? Okay. And like a gut harvesting. I don't know if any of that made sense to you, but if it didn't, cry. I'm kind of just thinking right now. Yeah, right now deck building isn't as important, but don't worry. The vertical difficulty curve will come up eventually. I'm fucking sure it will. I like how there's no like leveling though. It's just kind of like you gotta get books and stuff, but there's no like actually direct leveling. I don't know when I unlock new abnormalities. Okay, we'll have to use Malkuth. Okay. So let's go to invitation. Go here. What do I have to use? There are no guests you can invite right now. How do I know what to put in here? Pillow, didn't you say there's something I can do to just tell me what to put in there? But I don't remember what it was. Click on the... Oh. Okay. And so I need... Okay. Will you stream tomorrow? I should. We might be starting Outer Wilds. Or something else. I don't really know. Kind of want to start Outer Wilds. I think this sounds like fun. Oh, hi, guys. Crazy Dead by Daylight reference. That's like Trapper. My whole body's still aching from our last job. That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Was Outer Wilds a game? I don't know much about it. I just think it looks cool. The new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure. You don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Hook fixer. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. What is this fucking weapon, by the way? And why does it have brand marketing on it? Don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Maka's muscles are all sore because he had to try and calm you down. Well, I said I'm sorry about it. No need to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things too. I hate to admit it, but Taeyin has a point. We should all try and cool down our temper a little. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Okay. Ah, look at them. They're fucking sick. The gamer spoilers absolutely ruin it. A lot of games have that. I know one thing about Outer Wilds because I saw a friend playing it, but that was just like a little area that was all spooky with like anglerfish. Former members of a killer syndicate now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said. There are so many offices and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in the industry. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join. Okay? It's no different from what we've always been doing. At first, I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work. But I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. Though, we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk. This office has a long way to go. It does feel more like a pad of rats than a proper office. Got a message from the boss. It says we should drop by to get new work. That's interesting. So I feel like what's going to be interesting about this game is as we get more pages, we're basically just going to be seeing all levels of this giant city and the districts, which I think will be cool. And we'll slowly be working our way up to the higher grade people in the city, and we'll kind of get a feel for everything. I don't know why it specifically is bad. That's fair. Space exploration, knowledge-based puzzle games. That's because I'm pretty sure it's like you get like a certain amount of time to do shit and then it resets. The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. And that doesn't count as raking yourself over the corals because... The coals. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Raking yourself over the coals. Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know. But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom. Ayo? What do you do for a living? I did all kinds of stuff, really. Doing things within my ability. Is that so? That means you didn't get to do any proper work then. Interesting. Okay, Roland's a big shot then. Majora's Mask. We really did teleport in a blink of an eye. Not exactly. Is that one of those singularities? It's like a time loop game. Lots of surprises these days. Greetings, dear guests. Hi there. What the fuck? What the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did he spend on that bot? There's no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest. Did they just automatically attack Angela? You need to rampage with all you have soon enough. I don't like your soft tone. You're not human, are you? Oh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't. Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in the city. I know, right? We're making a ton of cash out of this. May you find your book in this place. Angela's not happy with them. Angela does not like them. Not a fan. Well, okay, let's try out our new friends here, okay? Unintentional. Did not mean to do that. Accident. Also, just wanted to specify, for those in the Discord, I currently have a 20-minute video that is just a rant into a camera that should be coming out ideally within the next day or two. So be tuned for that. It is literally me ranting about Minecraft. That's it. But I need to say something. I hate the internet. Okay, these guys are... I just realized the music. Okay. Okay. Well, I could just fucking destroy your ass. And then I could destroy your ass. Easiest ass destroying of my life? Question mark? Easiest ass destroying of my life. God. Okay, so yeah, this is like current emotion coins. What the fuck are emotion coins? On a successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis at a 25% chance next scene. Okay. I love the store's music. It's so much more casual. Okay, and this should just kill, right? Yeah, easy. Nice. I love her floor. It's so silly. It kind of reminds me of a certain part of Lobotomy. No. Nuh-uh. Ashes. When hit, inflict 1 burn to the attacker. Sure. Let's go for it. What are you going to go for this time? Ooh, stronger attack. Okay. Love to see it. Anyway. Time to not care. Didn't need it anyway. Didn't need Malkuth anyway. This music sounds like something you'll hear in a cafe. Kinda, yeah. And now you move on to the next part. So could I change it to Roland now? I could. Okay. That's kind of cool. Does that change our emotion levels though, I wonder? Let's try it. Let's fuck around with Roland. I feel like these guys might be a bit scary. Ooh, woo. Click to initiate combat. Okay. I'm scared to get into combat with like 5 people. Okay. So those two are going for that. Oh, you're both 4. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see what this does. So we're gonna try. What are you weak to? You're weak to pierce, eh? So let's thrust on you. Let's try intercepting instead of clashing. Let's see if that changes up anything. Because I have the ability to do it right now. Will that catch them off guard? Will that change anything? What are you weak to? Weak to blunt. Poor bitch. Let's try this. So yeah, you guys are going to clash. And then you guys are going to clash. And they're going to get staggered. Okay, okay. And you'll still attack. So it'll still do a clash like normal. It doesn't catch them off guard or anything. But it does allow me to intercept and choose what I'm doing there. Pale hands. After 3 successful attacks on the same target. Scars. Scars. We'll do that. Okay. Scars are marks of failure, but they aren't worthless. Okay. So now, right, with what you're using track. And you're weak to pierce. I'm getting the hang of this. I know I'm saying a lot of words right now, but trust me, I think I'm kind of understanding. We'll do that for that stagger. And then we'll do you. Okay. I clash with you, defend, and then hit back. Nice. Perfect. And take you. Oof. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know if I should have gone for the guy while staggered. I typically focus on intercepting more than I do on trying to break staggers. Or, I guess, capitalize on staggers. Overpower's bad. Shit. Ooh, this is actually a bad turn. Okay. I might charge and cover on you, since you can intercept that. And then if I was faster, I would light defense on that, but I'm not. I'll light defense on you. Okay. Nice. That's fine. And then, yeah, that's going to do a lot of damage. That's bad. Okay, they're almost staggered, which isn't good. That's 3 successful attacks on the same target. Thankfully, I just realized they have the big slash damage resistance. Okay. Ooh, the music's picking up, and I like it. It fits right now. Okay. I can intercept anything I need to here. Is anyone particularly weak to this? You are. I'm going to try to take you out right now. Okay, you're doing a strong attack. You're doing a light attack. Charge and cover. Strong clash, strong defense. Perfect. That's staggered. Okay, that's good. We have the slash resistance, so that did nothing to me. Perfect. All fours. Before he has a chance to do anything, I might light attack on you. And then I could try and clash this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try and clash that. Nice. Nice. And they're staggered. Light attack. Perfect. Okay. It's fine. We should win this. No problem. Okay. That stagger is a bit of an issue, but I'll focus on you for now, especially since you're doing a bit of a stronger attack than I like. If Evade has a chance to reroll if I get a successful proc. Ooh, shit. I didn't realize I was slower than him. I should have just gone for the stagger. Thank God you have high slash resistance. Okay. I want to go hard on you, and then you, I want to try and just quickly finish off. Cap you. That's fine. Clash. Win that. You're staggered, and then you should kill. Perfect. Now you roll, he's staggered, and he's fucking done. Use everything I can. Oh, so I realize we can do 5 light now. We used to only be able to do 4. Nice. Okay, that was kind of stressful. Brooke almost died there. That would have been our first, like, death that wasn't that stupid abnormality thing. Guys really seem to like this trio. Oh my god, that was tricky. Okay, that made me had to think a bit more. So, I think one thing that I'm not focusing on enough, and it's something that I should do more often, if this makes sense, is capitalize on staggers. I'll stagger someone, but then I'll focus on trying to clash my enemy. So, you know, gotta go see you. See you, Hatter. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We have a lot of books, though. Bianna, thanks for stopping by. We'll probably be back at Ruina this weekend or later next week. And then tomorrow will be Outer Wilds. Sorry, I just kind of blanked on thoughts there. I need water, actually. After this, I'm going to go get water. I just realized I, like, kind of blanked for a second. Hey, so welcome back. Great work as always. I could learn a lot more about offices thanks to these guests. Back after, like, 2 hours? That's fair. I don't get too bothered by what they say about you, alright? Are you trying to console me? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't care if you're actually human or not, you see. Roland's chill as fuck. I love him. Get too bothered about what they said about you, alright? I love him so much. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm feeling pretty confident with this game. It's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard words of comfort from even one person, too. Though, granted, I'm going to get absolutely rolled. I take it you're enjoying the game slightly. I'm enjoying the game a lot. This is fun. It makes me feel cool. We're in the age of humanity, after all. Age of humanity. What does that mean exactly? Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either. At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actually driven out of the city into the outskirts. I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as a part of the movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotion and desire, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words. I guess that was the problem. Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies, though there seems to have been a few exceptions. It's as they said, I'm no human. I'm a machine, an artificial being. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation. So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body? Not at all. I'm purely a machine. What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned? It was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. My body is entirely composed of mechanical components. I had a feeling. And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday. You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment. The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Oh right, in case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. Though, we probably won't ever get to face them. Anyway, this whole library is at huge risk in the first place. The librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time. It's just as you say. I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end. And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended. That was your fault. You did that. I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designed by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement. They did all eventually die, but the library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave. Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that? I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom. I don't care too much either way. That's that, and this is this. Okay. So, Angela's a giant OSHA violation, and Roland's just chilling. He just doesn't care. You racked up 100 hours in a week for this? Jesus Christ. This will probably take us a few months to beat. Probably by the end of the year. Let's see, this guy Yasad from Yasad! Patron Library of Technological Sciences! Hey there, name's Roland, Angela's servant. I'm Yasad, the patron librarian of the floor of Technological Sciences. Is it just me, or is this a cold, piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say. I love him! What now? Don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? Yasad! Your necktie was... I love him! Oh my god! Oh, thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all. It's so cool to see, like, actual character interaction. I'm having a blast. Tell me why... Holy shit, he's styling! And he's not covered up as much anymore. Look at him. Like, his face isn't all covered up like it normally would be. Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly? Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her. Now that I think about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something? It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her. Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. Why are you working for her as a librarian then? It was part of the deal. A deal, huh? I guess the deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians there are asleep. So it's just like before. Boy, I'm not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. So I'm guessing they're being woken up slowly one at a time to, like, not fucking cause havoc. I dislike Twitch emotes? That's fair. That's why mine are kind of just bullshit. Anyway, both you and I are obligated to help Angela now. I'm fine with if you like Papegas here and there. That is true. Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there. What's the meaning of this? A handshake, duh. Never tried it before. You know, the I look forward to working with you kind. Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right? Indeed. My role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city, specifically. Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now. So I wonder if Angela's just trying to figure out everything about the fucking city so that she can, like, wreak havoc. Fine, fine. I was about to anyway. Floor of Technological Sciences opened. You can now select the floor of technological sciences during reception. A patron librarian is working. We're unlocking so many floors so fast. Ooh, we're in urban myth now. Let's fucking go. She's a selfish bitch who only cares about herself. Nah, she's fine. Probably strongest floor in the game. You saw it? Ooh. Scene 2, urban myth. Any more reports on the distortion from the Hannah Association or Zvi Section 2? We've heard about this Zvi Section a time or two now. None, sir. They're all observing the situation for now. They did nominate a number of likely suspects, however. So far, we have 2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears. The investigation hasn't been going too well, is it? Oh, and the library, a recently appointed urban myth, is also on the list of possible sources. Ha, even so the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now. So oh, wait. So I wonder if the thing is we're trying to increase interest in the library so that okay, hang on. I'll talk about this in a second. Wow, okay. Starting to get used to sorting out books now. Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively? I mean, look at you. Chat, what are you saying? The arbiter in question. Remember when you said you'd kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do. And I can't leave here by myself either. Though, you don't appear to be motivated by fear. I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror. Judging from my past observations, I doubt you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying. What the hell were you doing in the past? To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too. Such as, you said you want to get 1 perfect book as you gather books about the city, right? I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey. Hell yeah, Roland, living for the dream. I respect it. I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed-up fixer, scraping at the bottom of the barrel again. And there's one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else. I'm hoping I can maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out. So Roland's his own character. I love that. We have a coincidence of interests I love. I see. Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me. Try to be careful about it though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed. Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with words. Just what made you so sharp? You better not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time. Fine, jeez. I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am? What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already. What's up with the librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans. But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either. Entities cause I love the art in this game. Also, I'll catch up on chat in a second. I see you guys are saying stuff. Give me a sec. Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are. They're just like me in that sense. Originated from humans, taken advantage of, and abandoned once grown out of use. I don't know what you're doing with them now. Still looks like exploitation. They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. The ego wells. They were barely kept together as I bound to them a physical body and book. All I can do for them now is find the one book that will free me and the librarians. You're going to release the librarians? That's the only way for us to leave, you know. Okay. I use the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. So... interesting. Free them. Just remember this. As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Intriguing. Anyway. Hey, I saw your PvZ and LabCorp videos. Glad to catch a stream. Hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. It's my first Project Moon game, and it's one of my favorites of all time. I'm really excited for, not lobotomy, library. This has been such a blast. Anyway, I need to go get a drink real quick. I am dying of thirst, so give me like 2 seconds. You guys sit here and enjoy the music, because I know I sure as hell am. Alright. Joker, what the fuck are you doing? I think for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, Joker. What the fuck are you doing? Alrighty. One shouldn't underestimate the head. It'll be fun. Okay, so... one thing that I realized that I kind of want to think about is that when they were talking about, wait. So the whole thing about becoming an urban myth or an urban legend, which is something that is a canonical thing in the world of the game. Here's my guess. If the way the library works, and the reason why we're starting with such lowly rats and fixers, is because we need to build up a reputation in the city in order to invite higher level people to the library. Because otherwise, they're going to look at the invitation and be like, who the fuck are these guys sending me letters? And they're just not going to care. So maybe that's the reason we're building up the reputation of the library. Wonder if we'll find Apocalypse Bird here. I would cry if we found Apocalypse Bird. We also have general invitations. Are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help guard the library. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so we have a, what's a canard? Okay. So now we can do more shit. Why are you... What? Why are you guys all smiling? Why? What did I... What? What? Okay. Anyway, let's build up your side real quick. We're still on one of these for you. Yes, Sod. I'm keeping all of the core Sephora as their original forms. They are looking as fucking cool as they possibly can. What the fuck is this? That is ass, I think. Yeah, so I can tell I need to like be focused on what pages I'm using. Okay. This one actually looks pretty good. I'm gonna get 2 of those. We'll do a dodge and strike. What the fuck? Emote only chat, you might only smile. That's not vaguely threatening at all. I feel perfectly okay and safe. And then let me get some more wallops in here. And a dirty block. See, I feel like I have a good idea on how to build centrally. Having fun over there, guys. I feel like I have a decent idea on how to build all around. But eventually I'm going to have to start building specifically. Like all lower floors. So we have all 4. Maybe that'll be today's goal, to try and unlock all 4 floors. If we can. I don't know if we'll be able to. Use Admiralty pages on librarians in battle. So I guess these are the conditions to get all of the different abnormality battles. And whatever we do, we can do a new battle. Okay. Building is fairly straightforward early on. That's fair. That's kind of what I've noticed. However, for now, we will be going up here. And we'll be clicking that. Oh, wait, hang on. I have books to burn. I forgot about that. Burn those, why don't I? Roll the fucking gacha. Gamble a little bit. There are some fun niche builds. I'd imagine. That's a fun looking thing. Ooh, hi. Ooh. Okay. Upon defeating enemy gain strength. I should try and look into passives a bit more. That was pretty good. Gambling? I mean, hey, we won the gamble, I guess. I'll throw that into the Yasad since he's a bit of a newer character. I got rid of these. Key page. We'll give you Titan. So, upon defeating an enemy, gain strength. What else is there around here? So, I've noticed part of the reason why he's purple is because he only has 2 fatal weaknesses. Everything else is normal. So, that might actually be an important thing about that. Like, these ones have a weak, a fatal, fatal. This one has a normal, fatal, weak. So, as the rarity goes up, they have less weaknesses. Just like, what you gonna call it? Just like lobotomy. When we start making chat characters, not right now, just because I'm enjoying... I like having my little guys. Like, look at Everett. They're so silly. An ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. 50% chance to do slash damage by 1. Okay. Passives aren't that insane right now, but I'm sure I'll get more passives as time goes on. Again, like we mentioned, things are very straightforward right now. Hi. That looks pretty cool. Bong bong soon. We will get bong bong soon. That's a very good point. Okay. What are these? A light defense. Fight off. Let's get a dirty blow in here. A wallop. Just looking over my build. I want a good pierce. Thrust. Maybe charge and cover. Charge and cover. Okay. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. Nice. And now we keep her going. Grind never stops, I guess. The fact that we are only 3 hours into this game and it's a 100+ hour game really makes me scared for what's coming next and for what we have in store for us. Also, wow, I cannot navigate these menus for the fucking life of me. God. Anyway, let's get going. I have books to burn. Republicans in a school library. Do you have a little schedule for when you play this, by the way? It's a bit sporadic. Streams for me are very impulse. I typically stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday on and off. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are kind of interchangeable. Hang on one second. I'll read this and I'll go a bit more into it while we're fighting, because I can kind of talk while we fight. Nope, not this. That won't do either. I can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration. Hey there, Pierre. Bought you some fresh ones this time. Pierre is awesome. Pierre looks pretty silly. They got bruised a bit too hard, but they're still breathing. What, busy developing a new dish? Welcome, Jack. Dishes are one thing, but we're running way too short on ingredients these days. Luckily, I have my reliable friend Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while. Do you eat people? What happened? The musicians of Bremen say they're no longer selling ingredients to us. Those freaks are always unpredictable. What about little piggies then? Same deal. Stop trading with us. We'll have to do this the old way, you and I together. I'd love to, but we can't go to our usual spot anymore. The Zwei Association is safeguarding that area. These guys! Who are these guys? Then we should pioneer new supply chains. While we're at it, I want to be more experimental with new ingredients. We're in like the Zwei command chain chapter. I swear. Project Moon does really good female characters and male. Yeah, no, I agree with both of those. The characters are all really good. Be more experimental with new ingredients. I've been using young ones for far too long. It's unfortunate. I'll miss the pasty hand pies that you make. You have to deal with it. Unfortunate as it is, since we've lost several vendors that used to provide us quality meat. Sticking to conventional dishes won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in the quality of our ingredients. You are aiming to become one of the 8 chefs, right, Pierre? That's right. The 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars of the city that shine over us. They never fail to present us with stunning and sensational flavors. What kind of new ingredients are you looking for? Aged ones should be easier to get, though their meats tend to be squishy. It's not everyone's favorite, but still like it. I'm not looking for a compromise. I want a taste that differentiates us from other restaurants. Ever heard of the Library? I heard monsters live there. It still may be an urban myth, but monster meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts. Now that's promising. Isn't it? I got an invitation from that library some time ago, see? I'll surprise the gourmets with a dish that's so simulating and novel, it could even rival the 8 chefs themselves. So Jack, you can just count on me and follow my lead, understand? Okay, so everything here is just motivated by, like, greed. It's kind of cool. Besides Finn. Finn, never forget. Never forget Finn. What are we going to do with the ingredients I bought today, then? Let's turn them into jam. We're bottling them alive, so put drips of anesthetics and repressors and store them in the kneader. Meat jam's nice. I knew you'd love it. Oh, and as I said before, you have to put them legs first, not head first. You gotta keep them alive as long as possible, you know. It's not as flavorful if they die too quickly. I like how Project Moon is you are 3 hours into the game and the game goes, oh, here, look at this, cannibals? Sounds about right. Yeah, never forget Finn, chat. Pierre and Jack actually have a better relationship than my parents. Cannibalism is a good thing in the backstreets, it seems. There are quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah. It's kind of a taboo, even in the backstreets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is. It's actually the wealthy folk who consume human meat the most. However, the backstreets of District 23 are an exception. People there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor and will do anything for it. Each part of the backstreet seems to have its own set of characteristics. It mostly depends on the policies set by the Nests and the Wing, though most of the backstreets are being neglected anyway. Is human meat particularly delicious or anything? Heck if I know, never tried, never wanna. Those guys are kidnapping ordinary people and cooking them right after. Gourmets seem to think that such cruelty only adds to the flavor. Even worse, they believe cooking people alive and making them suffer as much as possible is the key to perfecting taste. Humans eating humans. What a sight to behold. Okay, then. This is a brand new smell. I don't think I like this scent. Now, Jack, it's unfamiliarity like this that brings forth new ideas, you see. If you say so. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Wow. I love the wow. That's good. I enjoy the voice acting. Even if I don't pay too much attention to it, I love it. What a wonderful looking ingredient with such a glossy appearance. She certainly looks like a fresh, top-grade ingredient on the outside. But Pierre, yeah, I know. She's unfortunately not a human. But that's why I mean, whoa, how'd you know that? I'm afraid you can't do any harm to me. We never know until we try. Stay calm, Jack. We should keep our manners. She's the wonderful individual who's invited us here, you see. Wow, a respectable person. I apologize for my rudeness, ma'am. Now then, Miss Angela, may we enter now? May you find your book in this place. That's silly as fuck. Okay. At least they're polite. They're finally polite. We haven't seen a polite person since Finn. Recovered 10 HP upon defeating an enemy. Oof, that's a good passive. That's a good passive. Cover 2 HP at the start of each scene. Okay. We're going to start today with Roland. Let's see how they go. Polite people, cannibals are cannibals. Oh, God. I know. If they're polite cannibals, that's acceptable. Anyway. Ooh, 2 to 5. They have high rolls. Nice. But anyway. Just to briefly talk about it while I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Hang on. So you are going to be weak to those, fatal to that. So try and get some piercing damage on this guy, if at all possible. Charging cover could work pretty well. And then you try and get some blunt. You're going to be defending and then attacking. You do a defense attack. Very well. That's actually fine. Here, I can do this. And then go with that. But so, just for those wondering, stream schedule for me is very sporadic. It tends to be on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. Monday and Wednesday, I'm too busy. But I do always give updates in the Discord, if you do want to join that. You don't have to. I know some people don't want to clutter up their server list, but I do have that. That does exist. !Discord in the chat if you want to join. Ketterfloor OST goes kind of bananas. I agree, especially when the emotion level rises. I'm probably going to try to get Runa in once or twice a week. Okay, hang on. Okay, so... let's do this. And let's do... it's rough. I might be better off just going for the clash chance here. That might be the play. Okay. Okay. That was a bit better. Yikes. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was a good attack, though. I like that attack. Pale Hands, Scars. Scars is very good. I'm going to put that on you. But yeah, stream schedule is very sporadic. I'm going to try to get Runa in twice a week. While we do Outer Wilds, probably try to get that in once a week. And then probably have like a roguelike or like a variety day once a week. So that'll make sense. 4 streams a week. Yeah, sorry. I'm working on my schedule live right now, but that's basically the goal. I'll try to have more coherent schedules as time goes on. I am a college student, so I do have a lot that I have to focus on. Ooh, okay. That's a rough call. So I'd say fight you with focus strikes. Or no, wait, no, you're you. Fight you with focus strikes. Because I'll actually be going after him, so I can do full damage to him. And then you, I'm going to wallop. That sounds about right. I feel comfortable with this. That's fine. Oh, no, you do get to roll it. Fuck you. Okay, he did get to roll it anyway. That's unfortunate. But you stagger now, don't you? 3 successful attacks on the same target. Take that. Okay. Click to start combat. Okay. And now, this guy is still looking really good. And that is not good at all. Okay, Roland, do you have something that you could sufficiently fight this guy with? I'd say so. Could do that. Nice. Perfect. Good clash. Fatal damage. Book of Pierre obtained. Okay. Hope to God I get like 2 of those. Okay. Nice. Nice. And music's picking up. I was waiting for that. I fucking love this music. Okay. Let's do this and then both shield. And then I could gut harvest on you. Nice. Max damage. I'll take that. We both do that. Now you shouldn't have the evasion up anymore. Perfect. You're staggered. Grab that. And just beat his fucking ass. Click. Thank you. God, I love the music. I cannot overstate how much I am in love with this. Keep It Fresh has such a good evade roll for this early in the game. Yeah, it does. I hope I get it. Shima already gets how video game works. What a guy. I feel confident. However, there are things I need to take into more account, like staggering. I'm not paying enough attention to staggering, and defensive rolls and clashing. Not a real streamer. The real one just lucks out every single time. Hey, we'll get there eventually. Don't you worry. Yes, we got 3 books of Pierre and 3 books of Jack. Perfect. What a bunch of nutcases. It's best to not interact with the likes of them. At least they're more well-mannered than you. Hey, fuck you. Well, here's a word of wisdom for our still naive Miss Librarian. If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite, but polite people tend to be lunatics. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. And here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people. So there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane. Okay, Mr. Social Commentary, goddamn. What a load of bull. Real Angela. God, I love Angela's personality in this game. Okay. That's pretty cool. New abnormality time. Pierre and Jack truly have a better relationship than my parents. Pierre and Jack are great. One of the best fish OSTs ever for sure. And they get even better. I'm excited. I'm super excited. I'm excited for longer battles where it gives more chances for the music to build. I'm gonna regret that, but please tell me I got it. Did I get it? Oh, fuck yeah, I did. I got a lot of them. I got a lot of Keep It Freshes. Okay. So I should use all of these new cards I've been getting to modify some of my existing builds. So let's go to Roland. Let's get some better cards on Roland, right? So Keep It Fresh, for instance. Let's take Light Defense off and Keep It Fresh on. And then, like, Dirty Blow. Dirty Blow is just kind of a better version of that. And then I Can Cook Anything seems pretty good. We'll replace Wallop with that. Get all my purple cards, you know? I'm making sure I got all purples. Appetite actually doesn't seem too bad. Appetite actually seems nicer than that. Has a better chance of having good stuff. And then we'll keep Dodge and Strike. I think Dodge and Strike's actually decently good. Oh, and Appetite's a 0. Okay. That's good. Building us with more zeros is a good idea. Still going? How you liking the game so far? Oh, hell yeah, I'm still going. I got, like, another, what you want to call it? I got a, I got a lot more in me. I'm really enjoying this. If I wasn't, like, starving, I would probably go, like, all night. But I might have to go eat at some point. Project Moonnail's soundtracks, like rivaling Pizza Tower and Ultra Kill levels are good. I don't know. I would say this has been better, but again, I'm not working off as much yet, so I can't make a definitive conclusion. But yeah, I'm loving this game. Okay. So we'll take out a thrust again for actually no, I'll keep thrust on. I'll take out light attack for an appetite. Having 2 zeros is good to help me build up. Let's take out focus strikes. And maybe add in a rampage. Rampage does every attack type. Honestly, I'm pretty content with that build. Yasad, how you looking? Overpower and I Can Cook Anything are both pretty good. Oh wait, hang on. I want to throw a Keep It Fresh on you. Because I really like Keep It Fresh. Keep It Fresh is like the best offense-defense move I have right now. Same on Malkuth. Let's get a Keep It Fresh on you. That should be our last Keep It Fresh, but that's fine. We'll replace Skitter away with it. And then we will take away a light attack. Throw in another appetite. Other than that, I think that's pretty good. I like Malko's build. And then maybe should throw some more things like Overpower and I Can Cook Anything on you guys. Altars of Apostasy is my favorite video game song of all time. It's just so good. I don't know if I'd chalk it up as my favorite, but I agree. I love Altars of Apostasy. Apostasy? Apostasy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say anything. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Yeah, Keep It Fresh is out. So I want to throw on... and I Can Cook Anything. And then we'll go to Yasad and throw on another... we'll throw on an Overpower on you. I want to make sure I'm also sufficiently... yeah. I'm looking pretty good on move variety on Yasad. Because if he's doing the abnormality battle, the last thing I want is another bloodbath incident where I don't have enough for varying damage types and get fucked. I've been warned that I'm going to be shot. Send help. Dodge it. Just like have perfect timing. Rampage, my beloved. Rampage is pretty good. Also, this is good and all, but Tenbury Rose is song. Yeah, no, that is... I would actually agree with Pill on that one. That is... I would maybe put that as better. I love that track. Maybe I can parry the bullet. There you go. Katana Zero style. Into the Book of Forsaken Murderer! Does he only have 40 health in the body? Yeah, I think he does. Hey, buddy. Deal double stagger damage with successful attacks. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Like this? Well, you have a status effect. That was a lot of stagger, though. Like an insane amount of stagger. Okay, so he's gonna go first. Or no, he won't, because it'll be a clash. You have bleed. All dice lose 4 power. This should still hit me, but that's okay. That's fine. I did not want to face it again. That's kind of cool. That was a neat little tidbit from our good pal. Jesus. Okay. Stop it. Oh, that's a rough stagger. Oh, that's a rough stagger. Oh, okay, so he's just a brute. He's just a fucking brute. Oh, I might just be dead. Okay, no, not dead, but... I am dead. Holy shit. Okay. I was not paying attention to weaknesses at all. I was not paying attention to weaknesses at all. Let's run it back. Let me go look at some weaknesses here. This is good, but counterpoint, coin motif, and... That's fair. Okay, hang on. You are fatally weak to Pierce. Use Pierce when possible. Maybe just Rampage. Actually, this is still pretty good. Actually, no. I want Use so that I can clash that final attack. That's good. See, now that staggers. His stagger meter is pretty low, and I didn't take anything from that. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing again. That's fine. We'll do this. Hit that. Perfect. We'll get hit there, but that's okay. He's almost staggered, which is very, very good. Dice rolls don't matter right now. This is actually really good. I'll take this. Nice. Nice. Nice! That was really good. Very good rolls. And now he should be weak to everything. Strongest attack I could probably do to him right now would be Bite Off. Hit that. Double damage. Fuck yeah. And this next attack should kill. Assuming that he doesn't clash it too hard. Oh yeah. Unless I roll a 3, I should just be able to do this. I rolled a 3. I don't want to talk about it. It's okay. He has bleed still, though. Oh shit, I only have 1. Light defense that. Light defense that for sure. Perfect. Yes! Nice. Okay. Bleed carried there. Bleed did really well there. Suppression of Forsaken Murderer complete. Dude, there's like 100 abnormalities in Lobotomy Corp. We're gonna have to go through so many of these. That was pretty good though. I enjoyed that. Congrats, but you could have read what the boss did. I had a decent idea of what he did. He had Big Stagger, right? Damn, check out how orderly these books are organized. The compulsion is almost scaring me at this point. Their clothes are still slovenly. He straightens Roland's attire once again. I appreciate it, but it feels kind of awkward to be honest. Proper attitude of the mind begins with a well-conducted body. Well, I guess I should say thanks. What is your business this time? Nothing unusual. Got some books to deliver and some questions to ask. Heard from Malkuth that the librarians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true? It is. Were you all seasoned brawlers in your past lives then? Like the ringleaders of syndicates? Although, my intuition as a fixer is telling me otherwise. Oh, man. So it's interesting, because you could kind of start to understand this game a little bit, even if you haven't played Lobotomy. Because they'll still, like, gradually explain the lore to you, which is neat. He had 2 passes. One was that he had a debuff who gets -4 in all rolls, so your bleed was really amazing. Yeah, I knew that one. That's why I started out with the bleed attack. I did know that. You're going to need to read what the Abner does in the future, especially its passive. Guys, I read the passives. I'm telling you, I knew what the passives were. Trust me. Save for a couple of exceptions, that is. Knew it. How are you so skillful at dealing with guests, though? It's thanks to the books. We gained the powers of the previous guests through their books. So that's why you guys seem to grow sort of stronger with every book I gave you. Fun gimmick fights? That's kind of cool, though. I like that. I mean, that's basically what abnormalities are. Fun gimmick fights. That's what they were in Lobotomy Corp. In the library, books act as a source of power. Emotions can do the same. Through the books, we can imbue our own bodies with the senses of strengths that we've engraved in others' bodies. I can read. Trust me, I can. Moreover, the library can amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike. These books are a lot more impressive than I thought. I just want to read through that again. Library, books and access power, emotions do the same. Through the books, we can imbue our bodies with the sense of strength we create in others' bodies. So it's like ego. Heck, they might be even better than surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer. Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker. You think in secular terms. Call it the pathetically tearful survival instincts of a man who's lived most of his life in poverty, will ya? Anyway, that's all for my questions. Thank you for your kind answers. Don't mistake this for kindness. His face is so defined. I love Yasad. Like, Roland's like a little like blob. Yasad's so sharp. I not particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog. Well, hey, that's rude. You know I didn't take this job by choice. Does that necessarily exempt you from guidelines, however? Now, if you're done with your errands, kindly take your leave now. That little piece of... They've cursed before. What? I guess Roland doesn't curse, chat. Roland's a PG character. Project Moon Fans 101, they don't read. That's true. Never played Lobotomy Corp and pretty much got all the info in this game, then I went back to it after. Yeah, I'm glad I played Lobotomy Corp first. That's really cool. Did appreciate Library much more after finishing Lobotomy, but finishing Lobotomy is the problem. Hey, I had a blast playing Lobotomy. Silly ally. Did I say silly ally? Single ally. Holy shit, I need to learn how to read. I think I'm just... Chat, I might be dyslexic. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and 1 paralysis next scene. Okay. It's actually not bad. Paralysis is pretty good. I don't know what bind does. My head turning into metal folds into my brain. Single ally, blunt dice gain 1 to 3 powers. Speed is fixed at 1. Okay. Violent single ally, lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum value by... That's actually a pretty good one. Violence is pretty good. Silly ally, upon a successful oopsie. I love that. You said you knew how to read? Hey, it's a... I love Destiny. Look at that. No, they look so silly and goofy. Ooh, Jack Page. Sure, have that. She looks like... Have you guys, whatchamacallit? Have you guys been watching the trailers by chance for, Oh, I love this. For, the new Scott Pilgrim. It looks like knives from the new Scott Pilgrim. Or I guess from the original Scott Pilgrim as well. Looks like knives. I love that. Foil plays the entire Mario movie once you 100% the game. It's huge. We'll sit there in our movie marathon all together with our popcorn. Okay. Rampage. Honestly, just 2. No. I can cook anything. Overpower. These are both kind of the same similar thing, but I don't care. I'm happy with what I have. Let's get some blunt stuff in here. Do I got over or wallop? Yes, I do. And then back down here, we have dodge and strike. We'll do appetite. And then we'll do bite off and quickness. Yeah, okay. I like that. Bind makes their speed hindered. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Jesus Christ. It takes so much to get to the next abnormality battles. Like, this is going to take a while. Use abnormality pages on librarians in battle. Obtain a book. So obtaining the book is kind of like getting you to that progression point. And these are other things. So this will be the 3rd episode of Malka's story. It's kind of just like core suppression conditions. Anyway, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I need to piss. So once again, you guys jam to the music. Sorry for leaving so much. The man's got to piss. Don't question. And I return. Sorry about that. Also grabbed a little snack while I was out there. Gotta have something to me, otherwise I'm gonna go fucking insane. We'll probably go till 8. Probably another 50 minutes. Who's your favorite Sephora on Lobotomy Court? Might be Bina. might be Bina. Bina or Cheesehead. One of the two. I don't know which one entirely, but Bina or Cheesehead. I don't know who we get next. What should I call it? Nutsack or Hod? Probably Nutsack. Sorry, getting my bearings back together. Just sat back down and I was like, where do I go? I think we just go here. Yep, Book of Jack and Book of Pierre. Thankfully, I have both of those. I almost had an invitation. That was a silly, oh, hi there. You're so fluffy. I love this one. They're so fluffy. I'm definitely cheesing it. Just that up. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Why is our office so unpopular with clients? Our office is officially designated by the Zvi Association as an affiliate, too. And the crime rate of territory secured by Streetlight Office remains at a remarkable 0%, as long as the contract is in effect. What is this, fucking Twitch affiliate? Hello? It's all fun and games until we become partner fixers. Hello? We only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though. And we'll eventually get work if we wait. Mars is pretty cool looking. Yeah, sure. You can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office. I really want to learn about these Zwei fuckers. Unlike you, I have several business connections I made from experience. Do you understand? Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever, while I have friends who can help me right away. Yeah, some great fixer you are. Aw, buddy has mommy issues. Yeah, why thanks. I know I'm great. Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? Guys, I have work for you. Sans? Fighting again, are you? This son of a bitch ate the cake without even asking me. The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it. That's all. It's my cake, and even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own. I love the voice acting. Sans? I know, you guys get it. Sans? Anyway, boss, how about that work? Don't change the topic. Sans looks so done. I'm calling him Sans. I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright? But that was a limited edition cake. I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. You mean that associate fixer working directly under the Zwei? Yes, it's her. The Hannah Association has yet to consider this request as a subject. That needs to be addressed officially. Have you heard of the library? Some stories of it. We overheard rats talking about it. Said the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever. I see. I retrieved an invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned. What happens if I lose a battle? Do they get the book? But we might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record. And I won't count towards our official career either. Such as it is, the association is trying to remain cautious about it. Are we really going to walk right into a place we know nothing about? She did promise to see to it that we're rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request, if anything goes down well. Surely it was a bad idea after all, don't you think? Let's do this. Guess we have no choice. It's still too uncertain, but we need that money. We haven't been too busy lately. Thanks, everyone. We'll get through this like we always have. I had something I was going to say, but I can't remember. They're talking about associations of fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business. There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work. On the invitation says they get books they use to start the reception. Okay. Cases and requests are all sorted out according to the type. I think I remember that. Okay. So type and send one of these associations. Associations manage offices and delegate work to them. I see. That's right. Sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once, or directly have associate fixers take care of the work. And among them, the Hannah Association is in overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff. Do offices have grades as well? Essentially, the requests sent out by associations are graded too. They really love to grade things, don't they? It's easier to know that way. Know what? How valuable I am as a person. Think about it. Who in the city could claim, this is my worth, with confidence? Everyone's busy minding their own business. No one's going to lounge around having deep conversations about each other's values. Knowing each other's grades and affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away. That's kind of cool. Sounds like people stop, well, not cool because that's like societal structure bad, but sounds like people stop trying to learn or think about something at some point. Associations are numbered in different languages. Hannah is one in Korean. I might be lying. I have no source to back up my facts. Sure, buddy. You have to interact with many people out there, whether you want to or not. People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them. Guess we really are desperate. To think that we take on a job like this. Stop complaining. We should be glad to have work at all. I know. Do you really have to point out the obvious? Now, cool it down, guys. Can't tell if you're best friends or worst enemies. Excuse me? Please don't associate me with this goof. Oh, she's so tsundere, chat. So is Mars. I certainly don't want that either. Alright. Let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. Tabs on me. I love these guys, they're great. You have Sans and the bickering couple. Yeah. Greetings, your guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other. Who are you? Prepare yourselves. There's no need to be so wary. Your ordeal has not started yet. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Nice to meet you. I'm Sans from the Streetlight office. We were brought here by the invitation. There's something I'd like to ask about it. What is it? I actually retrieved this invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible? Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guest, and you signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended. I see. Sans is so chill. May you find your book in this place. No, they're so chill. She was a nicer person than I thought. Did that look like a human to you? I mean, she did have the shape of a person, but something about her didn't feel right. Though I can't exactly put it to words. Man, if these guys can figure it out, of course the head would figure it out. She probably is a machine. Didn't expect to see a machine that's so similar to a human being. Let's focus on our work. Once again, you must back off as soon as you feel that you're in danger. Intriguing. So I had a revelation, by the way, while we were going through that. Sans is so nice and polite. I hope he doesn't get beaten. That would suck. What should I call it? No, so I didn't even think about it. Why, like, you're able to switch between acts. It mentioned earlier that if an employee dies, they're dead till the end of the day. And I was like, okay, what's the big deal? So that means you can't switch them between acts if they die. I'm guessing that's the whole gimmick. So if Everett were to die and I were to finish with Malkuth, I would need to switch over to another team. For now, let's stick with, let's send the Assad's team in there. Let's fucking do it. God fucking damn it. I forgot that if I right click, it just sends me back. Accidental right click. Don't want to talk about it. Nuh-uh. But yeah, let's fucking do it. Nice one. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. Shut up. I just realized their rolls are 2 to 4 instead of 1 to 4. So that was inevitable as per usual. Emergency Ratchet. So you recover 2 HP right now. Defeating enemy gain 1 strength next scene. I like how the background's different depending on the floor we're in too. I think that's fucking sick. Chains. Defeating enemy gain 1 strength next scene. Okay. It's got like that, you know, chill, synth wavy music. Okay, I win this clash. You're not looking too good right now. This sound background is kind of sick. I love it. So that seems one of my favorites. It gets way better with emotion too. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what it's like when we get to max emotion level. But again, that's why I'm excited for longer battles. I think it'll be really cool to see. You're staggered. Perfect. Okay, now would everyone please not attack one fucking person? Okay. Let's move there. And I actually want to move you to Wallop. I don't know if that'll kill or not, but we'll see. Nice, huge stagger. That was actually a really good attack. What the fuck? How did that attack do so much damage? Did I miss something there? I'm gonna actually do this. Go for it. What was that? What was that? What should I call it? Yes, I did so much damage for that stagger. Maybe... Because it didn't have... Oh, right. Run now. Ah, we'll figure it out eventually. I'm going to kill your ass real quick. Huge. Easy kill. Did he just fall back? What the fuck? Should let my team hear so little information. Are there monsters? Damn. That up too quickly, little quack. I'm not impressed one bit. Damn, they're brutal. These guys are fucking brutal. That's fine. That should be good. Okay. You're gonna try to do something funny. I need to make sure I'm ready to clash for both of these. Fuck you. Win the clash, please. Thank you, please. Win the clash. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Ooh. I love it. Then track. Perfect. Fuck him up. Easy. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Yassad's team's really fucking cool. It's cool background. Causes issues on lower end computers too. That's really funny. Background's just that good. my poor friends. I'm actually we only got the Book of Mars? Really? They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. We killed Sans, chat. It's actually devastating. Someone's fatal to some damage, they take 2 times damage. Oh, I guess I wasn't paying attention to that. I don't pay that much attention to that. They left? The other 2 ran off? Wait, they did? Let's fucking go! We killed Mars, not Sans. Let's fucking go. Talk as if you're used to all this. Sans and Lulu left. That's actually massive. Forming bonds aren't bad per se. There's just too much risk associated with it. The real fixers know when things to cut things off. You need to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses. Yup, it's ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. You! Oh, she's so polite and formal. Look at her little dress. Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city. Hi, Hod. Hi, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature. Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. I see. Don't tell me. Do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? I'm not at all friendly towards her, that's for certain. But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? Too cute, I died. She's so silly. She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. I was ready to hate her, just because of her core suppression. Still never forgive her for that. I still don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing. Something's terribly messed up with the library and its staff. Can all of this even be resolved at some point? I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the result. After all, there's a clear end to this deal. If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out. Was Roland alive for the incident? It was what, the dark days and light nights or something like that. This is frustrating already. I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of. They're so chill. I love them so much. I love these little like art tidbits we keep getting. He was? Okay. Can't we all be good friends in the library at least? Among the books you bring, maybe he has an ego. I'll be sorting out those about the books or the literature of the city. As you collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not. Finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much. Alright, fine. I'm gonna dig into the bottom of this mystery now that I've gotten into this mess. Look at him go. Oh, good luck, Mr. Roland. Why, thanks for your support. Words, Miss Hod. They're flirting. They're flirting. They're flirting. They're flirting. Chat, they're flirting. Holy shit. Holy shit, they're flirting, chat. Look at her. Okay, let's burn a Book of Mars, shall we? Note this for the floating tier list. I'm noting this down, don't you worry. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get him. That is unfortunate. I didn't want to put that on Hod. But for now, Hod, you will work with... I don't really care about that. We'll do one of you. Why does she look like that? Jack, can I put Hod in the maid outfit? Oh my fucking god. Nah, we'll keep Hod as it is. No streamer luck, unfortunately. We'll get there eventually. But don't worry, we'll get like the best rolls on like the legendary ones. I love our little departments. It's so cool. My question is, it feels like we're breezing through the floors, so I feel like we're gonna unlock the first 4 floors, kind of like you would in Lobotomy, and then have a bunch of shit to do. Mars' page is absolutely silly. Mars is a legendary one? Chat, do we grind for Mars? I mean, can I get Mars again? What if I... Hang on. What if I try and get Mars? What if we try and get Mars though? Hang on, I need to build Hod actually. Hang on, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Hod, I need to build you. Ooh, non-stop assault. That's a pretty good one. Do non-stop assault and rampage. Gradient hunt and overpower. And then this is pretty good. And then let's get some lower ones. We'll do like this. This and that. Then let me check my variety. Can I get a wallop in there? We have wallop. Wallop. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I feel more comfortable with Hod. Save current setup. Oh, okay, we're chilling then. We'll go into this fight. Pretty simple, just like last time. We'll go in with... We're just going with Roland. New gambling. Get Mars on this attempt. You're gambling on a gamble right now. Make any quick predictions on what LobCorp admins could go on floors? I mean, all of them, right? I mean, really, any of them. I'd like to see Queen of Hatred and the other two, Knight of Despair and stuff. I would love to see Censored, but because of the existence of Censored, I don't know if that'll work that well. Nice. Nice. Nice! Beautiful. That must have been a fatal. Okay, get scars on there. Guess I can gamble. Yeah, guys, gamble for gambling. Come on, you guys got this. Okay, quick to initiate combat. Okay, hang on. Let me be a bit more clear what's going on here. So, you are weak. You're fatal to slash damage. And I could clash you with slash. Maybe. Actually, I couldn't. I'm actually going to do that. And even though you guys are faster, I'm still going to take this trade-off. And you are... Actually, your Mars is really tanky. Holy shit. So try not to go for slash. You know what? Or no. No. It's fine. Well, I don't really know what this will do, but we'll work with it. Right, you have slash resistance. Perfect. Stagger deflect. I don't know what the fuck that meant. Okay. Nice. Looking pretty good. That was actually a really good turn. Both of these guys are staggered. You're going to slash on me. You're going to slash. Okay. That's fine. You tank the slash. I don't even need to worry about you. Any status effects that are currently present. What are you? Calmness. On Clash Win, boost the max value the next die by 3. At a chance. Burn. Stagger. Oh, you can see that Mars is legendary. You're right. You know what? Fuck it. Going for that. I'm going for that. Fuck them up, boys. That's fine. You literally take no damage. See, that's good knowledge of slash and attacks. It's better that I start learning how attacks like that work now as opposed to later when I have to. Why wouldn't Censored work? Because the whole point of Censored is that the only reason you can work with him is because you have the cognition filter. So there's a chance that these guys would just go fucking insane. I still gotta say, I mean, I know we'll hear more later, but my favorite theme so far is this one right here. This is such a cool fucking theme. I know we'll hear more as time goes on, but so far, this is a fucking banger. Don't recheck because it's full of spoilers. Okay. I'll ignore everything you guys are saying. Keter goes insane. Keter 2 is such a good song. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Lots of Books of Mars. Perfect. Now let us see. Do we get... Are all listed rewards from a book that contains an object? Fuck yeah, baby! There we go. Do the assignments get your ego fights up? My ego fights? The fuck are ego fights? Oh. Are those the random thingies that are available? Look at that. 4 speed. Speed dice slot +1 cannot overlap. The Abnos. Okay, yeah. Speed dice slot +1. Damn, he's got a lot of health too. I'm gonna put that on Roland. Roland's in need of an upgrade. Okay. And he endures, and he has normal. So he's actually really tanky. And he's got all sorts of shit. Okay. Okay. Deflect actually seems really cool. Mainly just because I thought it looked cool. Nothing about its actual stats. I just thought it looked cool. Let's get Roland up in here. Okay, Roland. You're graduating to a new level. Extra dice time? Oh boy, oh boy. Speed dice slot +1. Deal +1 stagger enemies with lower speed. Okay. Now let's build you up, shall we? Or wait, hang on. I should actually find... What have I been using on Roland? This. Hang on. Let me take this back. And let me empty you. I need to make sure to empty things before I like get rid of them. Because I'm pretty sure they just stick in there. So grab you. That's a huge health up. Like, goddamn. He has a lot of health now. And good stagger resistance. Okay. So, we'll throw Rampage and Non-Stop Assault on you. Along with I Can Cook Anything. And Wallop. Wallop's just good. I like Wallop. Actually, I'll throw a Dirty Blow on there too. We'll throw an Appetite. And we'll throw a Keep It Fresh on there. Cooking Prep. That'd be actually pretty good. Bleed. Maybe another 3, maybe a 2. They do stick in there. There's also an empty everything button on the pages. Oh, okay, okay. Sure, we'll have a defensive one on Roland, just in case. Okay, now, yeah, let's take a look at our assignments. So the issue with our assignments right now, though, is we need to obtain certain books. We'll rise to the rank soon. We're actually really close to getting that done. But yeah, right now we're looking for books. Complete an act after 3 librarians have reached emotion level 2. Okay. For now, though, I think we need to continue along this path. Yes. Alright, hey. These... The way censored looks just the way he looks. Goggles or not? It's complicated. Terribly sorry. It's all my fault that the job went wrong. Oh, so yeah, they did get out. We're taking our hands off the library from now on. This was out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to the Zwei. So these are the first survivors. What about Mars? Was his death pointless then? I really am sorry. You can blame me all you want. Sans, it's okay. I misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat. There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss? Cake? No, I didn't buy any cake yet. I'll go outside for a bit. Oh, he bought a cake! No! He bought a cake! It's not like you had all to buy cakes for others. Said your mother's an amazing fixer. You love to show off your stupidly huge sword, saying it's a gift from her. No! No! Mars! You brag so much that you'd be just like your mother someday. Mars's book. That's what happened to the people who die in there? I don't let them toy with me. I'll never let them. Sans will totally try to stop me if I bring this up. I'll go there on my own. I've got friends to help me too. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that. That's funny, coming from the one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds. That's that, and this is this. Still, reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear. I have my share of unfortunate events, and so do others. And it's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to know. There's just the tip of the iceberg. No! Already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage. And telling them your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. Don't overexpress your feelings, whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other. That sounds even more tiring to me. And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work most of all. I gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city. You're right. As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you. Damn, that's rough. Then I go back to my duties of being a useful servant for the sake of my survival, ma'am. He's so chill. Greeting. Oh, shut up. I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk. Go off, Lulu. You're from Mars's book. I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off. I'm afraid your third statement is going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest. I said shut up. May you find your book in this place. Oh boy. 2 acts this time around. Alright. Let's start off with Malkuth. We haven't used Malkuth in a hot minute. And she's built pretty well. Lulu's friends. Oh, they look so chill. Okay. So they got Fatal and Slash. Who's got good Slash around on them? You guys have good Slash? You do. You have a good 3 Slash. And so do you. Yeah, they got good Slash attacks. Okay. And then 50% chance to boost Slash damage and 50% chance to boost Pierce damage. Those aren't really that good. By 1. Like, eh. Floor of History. I love it. Alright, motherfuckers. Let's do this. It's so chill. It's so casual. I love it so much. I'm curious to see Hods, though. Hods will be interesting. Gain 2 haste. Pierce and that. Let's start you off with a good Slash and Evade. And then... what should I call it? And then I'll gain 2 strength next scene. And then we're gonna... We'll dodge and strike you. That's fine. Dodge, strike. Perfect. Whoa, that's a fucking high speed stat. Hello? Okay, you guys got some, you know, capabilities. I'll have to do this if I want even a chance of winning that clash. And then you're gonna be a bit weaker. No more of that, but you got a weak stagger resistance. So I'll do this. We'll do struggle. Okay. Okay, that worked decently. Perfect. And a stagger. I'll take that. Match light. Do ashes. When hit, inflict 1/3 burn to the attacker. We'll throw that on Malkuth. Okay. And now hit that there. How do you get that high dice roll? Oh, you got 2 haste on the previous turn. Right, I forgot about that. I remember that now. Clash win beats the next die value by 3. Okay, so I need to win that clash. Where can I get solid damage? Let's do keep it fresh. That's actually really good, because then I could debatably win that first clash and then evade anything else that comes after, ideally. I might just beat your ass up. Actually, yeah, guaranteed 4 damage on normal slash. That's fine by me. Don't stagger me. Thank you. Perfect. 1, 2. Lovely. Love to see it. And then initiate combat. Okay, I'm feeling pretty comfortable right now. I've been feeling pretty damn good about everything we've been doing. We'll hit you with that. Commandeering. Then you... Yeah, sure. So this should do pretty well. Stagger. Lovely. And then you... Ooh, yikes. Okay. Okay, I kind of got fucked there. That's okay. Match light. Whatever. I don't think this matters that much. All I know is that match light is a bit, you know. It'll show up when I light the next match. We don't know. Okay. Hit that. And then you... Ooh, that's a meaty attack you got coming. Hey, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, buddy. Calm the fuck down. Oh, that stagger was not fun. That's fine. Please kill. Thank you. Okay, we might have to switch teams after this. Actually, no, they do heal up, I think. Oh, no. Okay, we won. Shit. Okay. I guess I'm stupid. Question mark. I love the Malkuth Jazz. I agree. It's really cool. Lulu is now here. Honestly, with Roland's new abilities, I say we throw him in the fray. I don't know what that does for my abnormality pages, but whatever. Let's throw him in. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that shit. So, oh, he can move twice? What? Oh, shit. I did not realize that. Fatal. So you're killing Lulu with Marge's page. How cruel. No. That wasn't intentional. Okay. I want a heavy slash on Lulu. Non-stop assault. With Marzus. Okay. And then I actually want to come in here and clash with you. And you're weak to this, right? Yes, you are. Oh, okay. But I still do have to worry about light if I'm doing that. Okay. So then let's do something like... Oh, well, I guess I could do that. Yeah. And then... Perfect. Yes, this should be really good. This should actually be a decent turn. Okay, never mind. You defended that way too much. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Remember how I said that would be a decent turn? I lied. Because the legendary card has second speed dice. That's actually insane. Okay. Scars, I'm going to put on you, since you have less health. Okay. I want to clash with you. You're dangerous. Very. I'd have to pray for a good roll on this. I don't know if I can, but... So we're going to have to do with you. That should work. And then you... Ah, but you endure. Hang on. What are you? What a dirty blow on you, actually. And then I'm going to I can cook anything on you because of weaknesses. I have to keep weaknesses in mind. Oh, that's almost a stagger. Nice. Lovely. And that's a stagger. Okay. They're not looking too hot. Perfect. Okay. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal bonus stagger damage. Okay, we might have to roll in solo here. Roland might have to clutch up. I didn't mean to do that! Fuck! I pressed it twice because sometimes it doesn't work. Shit. Okay. That was really bad. That was really bad. This game does some really cool stuff with what I think is 3D stuff and billboards. It is pretty cool. Genius, shut up. I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it at all. Streamer throwing the game. I'm not even fighting it. Cry. Okay. I need to have a good clash on this. Rampage might just be the play. Rampage with you. And then Rampage clash you. And then actually, maybe I struggle clash you. Yeah. I struggle clash you. And then I Rampage you just because fuck you. Let's do it. Come on, live! Thank you! Okay. Nice. And then Rampage. Okay. That was more of a clash than anything. Fuck, Brooke is dead. They had... Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Music's kicked in a bit. Shit. Oh, fucking hell. Who's the weakest link? You. We might lose. We might actually lose. Holy shit. Roland against all odds. Roland is staggered. Roland doesn't have shit. Roland! 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 Fuck, okay. God damn. That was rough. We just got fucked. Oh, I can just go back to Act 2? Okay. Oh, okay. So I get to keep going now. Is this their helps? So I can continue? Let's run it back, I guess. Okay. We have to be fucking prepared for this. Okay. I need to actually think strategically right now. You're weak to that. First one won't be too good. You'll endure it. But after that, we start moving up. Slash. You're weak to pierce. I don't have any pierce. I only have slash on you. But this will help stagger you. And then you're also weak to that. Do I have a focus on you right now? But you're really bad. Do I try and clash this? I might have to try. You know what? I clash it like that. Because that final thing doesn't matter as much as I think. There we go. Nice. That was good. Perfect. And that's just a small little poke. Okay. Initiate combat. Jesus Christ. You just use Set Ablaze as much as you want, don't you? Set Ablaze is actually a really good move. Gonna take I can cook anything. And then Commandeering. And then that's a free strike at the end. So let's do that. 1. Good. Perfect. Stagger. That's exactly the outcome I wanted. And that kills. That kills Lulu. Massive. Okay. Stagger's a bit dangerous right now. Sure, buddy. Go for it. Okay. So you're gonna be doing that. I can just kill you real quick. Yasad, can you clash this well? Yes, you can. That's, or, well, you can't really clash that well, but you can clash it. Let's try this. Win that. Fuck yeah, Yasad. Nice. That's staggered too. Okay. That was good. That wasn't entirely intentional. There we go. Yeah, now we're back up. Music's back up. I like that. I like how the music shifts. And that should just kill. Easy. Okay. Whew. That +3 max went crazy. I agree. God. That was insane. Wait, there's a prediction going on right now? What the fuck's the prediction? Hello? I didn't even notice there was a prediction going on right now. I mean, okay. Nice job. Okay, that was rough. That was spooky and that was scary. You feeling guilt or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim myself a whole lot of the times too. You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. I have my reasons. What, are you curious? You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you? Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know. Whoa now, let's not go there yet. Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks. Me? Indifferent. I've also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times and repeat. So I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free from any coercion. Lobotomy Corp. I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitations and agreed to those terms by signing their names, but it's still a bit dirty, you know? You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die. Again with that. I thought you said my method is fair. Yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things in the city. Oh, okay. We'll do Hod's abnormality, then call it there. I think that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, that was pretty cool. Definitely some things I still need to learn. Definitely not perfect yet. Interesting tidbit about the Streetlight office. They were intentionally designed to be like an anime protagonist group. I love that so much. Actually, hang on. Let me burn some books. Wow, that's a lot of Backstreet Fixer books. Holy moly. Just a few Backstreet Fixer books, chat. Holy shit. Why? Lulu's friend. Oh, but we didn't get Lulu, but we did get Set Fire. I might throw on Set Fire to, like, Hod before we do this. Set Fire was really, really good. Let's get rid of Fleet Footsteps and throw on a Set Fire. Actually, wait, that can replace Wallop. That's, like, perfect to replace Wallop. It's literally just better Wallop. Taste my flaming bat is Giga Nuts. Taste my what? Taste my flaming bat. Whew! We'll throw that on then. Let's do it. Then today's shy look. No way. Okay. Here on the you could grind for the pages you didn't get off stream. I'll think about it. Make another prediction if he wins the Abno fight. I'm poor. Stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. Hang on. I'll do that real quick. Don't worry. Just because I don't want to make Joker have to do too much manual labor. It's going to be short, though. Be ready. Be very ready. Oh, never mind. Joker did it. Fuck that guy. Let me do my job. Fine. Good job. Round of applause for Joker, everyone. Okay, anyway. I need to learn about you now. Expression. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Okay. Gain +5 power if the target is staggered. Okay. You have the chance to put on an absurd, and I mean an absurd amount of shield. Okay, but that was a low amount of shield. We did pretty well there. That is a huge doubter ratio. What the fuck? Doubters, put in big. Okay. Okay. So we have today's expression, 2 to 16. What do I even do there? What the fuck do you want from— whoa, that was some harsh language. Pray, I guess? Okay, that was pretty good. A follow-up was still worth. What's today's expression? Okay, bad still. We'll do this. Get a bit of shield on there. Nice. Nice. Okay. That went pretty well. Does he not know? On second thought, he's not realized the gimmick. Does it have to do with this? I'm guessing it has to do with this. Yep, it does. Okay, so yeah, it is like actual Today's Shy look. So, do I want to initiate combat like when it's on that one? Yes. Nice. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We did that pretty simply. Okay, I wasn't paying that much attention to it. I noticed the background, but I didn't fully understand what it did. Alright, here's the books you asked for. You scared me. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. I just doubted because if you failed, that's a lot of money. That's fair. Thanks, Mr. Roland. No need to be so courteous. You can drop the Mr. and just call me Roland. Can I, Roland? Much better. They're flirting, chat. Feels kind of awkward to speak like this right away. You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way? I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature. It seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature. The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own. And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way. It's hard to define anyone as pure evil, or pure good for that matter. Everyone has their own personal affairs. That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone. The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. I understand that it was their choice to come here, and we have our own goal to achieve, but still. Feels like I'm just making excuses for myself. So she's still good old Hod. Same Hod as before. You see, Hod, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache. You'd sometimes be just as confused if you hadn't thought about it at all. Thinking about moral standards and fundamental causes and all that only makes everything blurry. All the while, your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away. Well said, Roland. In times like that, you just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further. It's much easier that way. That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland. I guess so. Here's a favorite phrase of mine. That's that, and this is this. I feel like I've heard that before. We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters. Sounds like you've come to terms with reality. Did ages ago. It surely was an easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow, wherever it may lead. I love Roland. Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more. But, the phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your life. Poor guy. I suppose people have their own ways of interpreting things. I'll leave the books here. See you later, then. I love them. Floor of literature realization up. We get a new employee. I saw a nutsack in the background. Ooh, look of the day. Single ally. The librarian's face constantly shifts. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Okay. Social distancing! Huge pandemic reference, chat. Look at the day is pretty good. This is that, or that is that, and this is such a depressing phase. I kind of agree with that. Block dice gain power, deal more stagger damage. Okay. When using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the amount of defensive dice on that set page. Okay. A single candle. Reach the length of the urban legend. Let's fucking go. More lore. Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim to be the collapsed nest in the end? And claim the collapsed nest. So I'm guessing that's the Lobotomy Corp. Smite, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event. Underboss, it has been a while since we were involved in bloodshed of this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the index to take over the yoke. Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business to take part in this strife. So that's a relief. Interesting. Location, top right. Thumb Southern Base. Ooh. 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 Have you heard of the Library, a recently appointed urban legend? Great game, hope you enjoy it. Oh, I'm enjoying it, alright. Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest we're so concerned with. Go on. It is. Okay. Neat. The Mafia. Looks like we're about to ride a big wave. What wave? At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth. The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are made up. What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all. The real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. You're being too roundabout. Sans is spreading the word, guys. What can I say? They're the ones that fucked by you-know-who. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna learn a lot about this fucking city. If associations designate us with a higher grade, we can expect to extract guests of higher class with more valuable information. See? That's what I said earlier. Is that what you're trying to say? That's what I meant. Because we're going to slowly rise the ranks and more higher class people will be interested. You got it. Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention. You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. They would always send a chill down my spine. Ah, bugger. Didn't want to be reminded of the old days. Family. Yeah, family. I lost them all, though. So you're without a family now. No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma. Don't know how my parents passed away, and grandma disappeared without notice one day. And then, never mind. It's nothing special. Roland! What were you even trying to say? Anyways, you said your goal was to get this one book that'll give you freedom, right? That's right. I want the freedom to leave this place, and the freedom to live as myself. And the freedom to forget. Then, is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books? You're only half right. During my time living underground, I can only pick up fragmented information about the outside world. I've seen and heard the same stories over and over again. I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces. That's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world. And a little bit of revenge at the same time. Revenge, huh? For what? I'm taking revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into what I am. Only after I've completed and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for will my freedom finally be whole. Yeah, so she's like, nah, you guys aren't doing shit. So she's trying to take down A's legacy. Abominable person. Shut up. And you'll eventually get to the freedom and vengeance if you want. Wow. So you'll eventually get to the freedom and vengeance you want if we keep following where this red information leads us to. It will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things, to be exact. How exactly those wishes will become true is beyond me. The one book that will complete me in the library. If I can find that one absolute book containing everything I want to know, all will be resolved. Wait, hold on. That's your whole plan? Just to find the book? You don't know exactly how to earn that freedom and stuff? Oh, so maybe someone knows. Maybe our target's the head. I don't know. Ian did everything wrong. He's a little bitch, apparently. The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey, led by the invitation. The library has infinite space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to. But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think? Hence the invitation's guidance along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain, as I explained before. So the invitations are naturally leading her there. Yeah. Let's say you got the one book somehow, but you don't even know what it'll exactly do to make you whole. I don't care what happens to me. I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get the results. It's almost scary how tenacious you are. Oh, what's up, nutsack? Nice hair. Is lying flat on the floor, huh? Nutsack! Holy shit! He's so in character! He has friends! Look at his friends! I love him! Anyway, Nutsack catches a glimpse of Roland while still lying on the floor, returning back again. Huh, the books are all over the floor too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work. Hello, Mr. Nutsack, patron librarian! If you keep refusing to cooperate, Angela's gonna raise hell with me. I love him so much. He's hallucinating. These aren't real. How it feels to give everything you got to make something, only to see it completely break. I tried so hard building a sandcastle and it got swept away by the waves. And I bet it was Angela who made those waves. I was woken up once again, called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again. Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep. Oh boy. How could every one of you hate Angela so much? Please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know. I like how they have like this little like sigil here. Or like a little like gem. He barely sits up. You're pitiable, man. How'd you end up in a place like this? I know, right? I think I'm a pretty miserable spot too. They're so relatable. They're just having a man-on-man conversation. His music goes hard. I'm excited. We haven't actually heard Hod's music yet. We'll have to build her for next time. So can you please spare me some of that sympathy for us working hard together? You probably know already, but I'm Nutsack, librarian on the artsy floor. And a proper introduction from me as well, I'm Roland, Angela's servant and librarian worker. I gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all? Like how he doesn't even have his tie knot. Yeah, it's really funny. You tell me. I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either. Roland's gonna have some insane significance to the plot. Like, he's not just here for no reason. Anyway, you're gonna be sorting books related to the arts from the bunch I bring, right? Apparently. Can you go back now since we're done exchanging names and all? He lies back down on the floor again. Look, you can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right? It's not like I have a choice in that matter. Counting on you. Please make sure to work, alright? His shoes rolling away. I love them so much. Floor of art, open! Holy shit. Do we do one more abnormality suppression? I got one more abnormality suppression to make. I can do one more abnormality suppression. I think we do it. I think we do it. I think it's worth. I'm saying one more. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I got one more. Hell yeah. What the fuck are you? Heart of Aspiration. Wait, like the item abno? Okay. Hello, you. Weak and effective. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. You're just you. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. So I can heavily clash and then do more damage to it. And you're just gonna defend, so there's no real reason to attack you right now. Maybe you're just gonna constantly defend, or oh, you're gonna slowly build up. Or, well, you know, we'll do a keep it fresh. And then we'll use this one for a wallop. Then you... Are you getting targeted by anyone? No, you're not. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. Okay. So yeah, I did dodge both of those. That was nice. Perfect. Keep fucking going. Lovely. And they're all going to take damage because... Nice. That was actually beautiful. We got this on here. I got the other organs on the heart. That's the idea. Though this heart's definitely going to have a big attack on its hands. So I have to be careful of that. But that's fine, because as long as I can take these guys out, it shouldn't be as bad. And then you can rampage on him. Perfect. This should be good. That should kill. Perfect. Did we get a bug out of that? Ooh. Did we take damage there? No, we didn't. Perfect. 3 successful attacks on the same target. That'll be good. I'll put that on you. Okay. I'm going to rely on you. Oh, well, you can't intercept that. Never mind. So I'm going to appetite for you. And you are going to... Actually, you're going to non-stop assault. And then go on to this. Non-stop assault won't kill, though. So we will still attack you. Nice. Nice. That was a good hit. And this should kill. Never mind. It did the worst damage as possible. Okay, Lungs of Craving are almost done for. On hit ally gains strength and haste. So yeah, this actually isn't that bad of an attack, but it would have buffed these guys a lot. 3 strength would have been insane for these guys. Hey, I need more cards on Roland, thank you. Go. Now this should just kill. Perfect. Nice. We won that clash. Okay, but I think we're using cards faster than we can actually produce them right now. Hey. You draw 1 every turn, and cards don't disappear from the deck, really? Okay. Hey, you want to calm the fuck down, Heart? Maybe that's just from the pulsation from last turn? Okay. It's fine. I wanna kind of do like an all-out attack sort of deal. If that makes sense. I just need a bit stronger attacks first. Because I don't want him defending. I want to just like absolutely decimate him. Like this right here. So I'm actually going to do this on the slower move so that I can expend his shield with something like... Oh, I can't expend his shield. Do I not have a 0 move? No, I don't. That's fine. I can work with this. Sure, whatever. Fuck it, let's go. Nice. 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 Huge. And that hits perfect. Almost done. Okay. And then we can hit with you. He can't really do that much damage. It's really just an endurance test. This shouldn't be that bad. Yeah. We should win this next turn. Doesn't have anything that crazy going on for him. I have little icons in the corners. Okay, I actually can't use any of this. Oh, he's Wallop. Why not? Okay. We're not done yet. And then... Can't rampage quite yet. That's it. That's it? That's it. Huge. Fuck you. And pretty quickly for a fight against weird creatures, huh? Nice. That was... I don't really know. If you press P, it'll autoplay cards for you. Interesting. Oh my god. And one more final lore. That was kind of crazy. Okay. I don't know. Like, it was a more interesting battle. Very defensive. And I kind of learned a bit about light management. I think light's going to be a bit more important than I think. Because I ran out of light really quickly despite being able to go twice. So I might need a card that can do that. Anyway. Hey, Angela. Caught them all. Malkuth, Yasad, Nutsack, and Had. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place. Angela. What are you trying to accomplish with this? Nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meetup with all of you. Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everyone. We got nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Wait, I do. Nutsack, look at him. Oh my god! They're so cool. Look, they have so much character and existence to them. I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light. You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you? You don't want to suffer yourselves either. He's right. Even though the guests chose to come in here, we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right. Again, by the way. You're alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers? Hypocrites. Don't lump me with you lot, will ya? I at least seek agreement from them. Got anything left to say, Nutsack? We thought that would be the last of it. Not any more of this. We don't have a choice, Nutsack. Nothing we say will get through to her anyway. It's even more interesting because they have to do it themselves. Yeah, because look, they all have like their little breach. You're still so cold and heartless, Angela. Don't be so emotional now. I love Roland, just by her side. I know you all realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way. If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place. Maybe Roland will, like, you know, reality check her a bit, and maybe she'll become more compassionate. As if. Anyway. Yeah, preparation, Finn's card. I was thinking about that one. Leave, all of you. Nice! Another assistant librarian, which is huge, by the way. Okay. All allies gain 1/2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage to defensive dice, deals 20% of the max HP. Okay, urging single ally increase max HP. Cool. That's pretty good. Select the librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene, after which this page is chosen. Gain a shit ton of stuff. Got it. Okay. Okay. Nice. So we have some building to do. We got a Yum Yum! Holy shit, naturally generated Yum Yum. That is huge. So yeah, we definitely got some work to do. We're gonna have to build Yum Yum, and we're gonna have to build Maxwell. But we'll do that another time. Because for now, I have something I need to go watch. Yeah, we did get a naturally generated Yum Yum. Natural Bong Bong any day. We better get a natural Bong Bong. Anyway, with that being said, I'm gonna call it here. I gotta go watch Gen V with my roommate. Season finale's out, so I'm really excited to watch it. To any The Boys watchers, you know what I mean. But yeah, so thank you all so much for tuning in. I have had a blast playing this game. No, not one more. That's gambling philosophy. We end on a win, not a loss. But yeah, no. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm having a blast playing Ruina. Tomorrow we're probably going to end up playing, whatchamacallit? Outer Wilds. I'm going to be starting that. Never played it before. I haven't seen a lot on it. And yeah, we'll probably continue Ruina either later this weekend or on Tuesday. I'll let you guys know. Updates in the Discord as always. !Discord in the chat if you want to join. And with it being said, next stream should be tomorrow, like I said. We make videos out of this series. Depends on if I have time. I currently have a video backlog that I need to work on, and I also have a college work backlog I need to work on. But I'll let you guys know. I'll definitely have the VOD saved in case I do want to do that. I will have a lot of spare time over winter break, so I might take that time to try and edit a bit, but we'll see. But we'll see when we get there. Next stream, Chadro, will be tomorrow. It'll be Outer Wilds, probably around 3 to 4 p.m. EST, as always. And yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Had a blast playing this. Can't wait to play some more. And yeah, is anyone live right now? Nope. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you have a great night, and I'll see you on the next one. Adios. And click the end button. God, don't right click it.